Good man. I like that. Let's beat. Oh, mixtapes. Right. Cut that shit. Woo! Welcome back to this lovely Sunday evening. Hope everybody's having a good day today. You already know what the vibe is. You already know it's what we doing. It's me. You already know the name. Randall Juice Banks. Y'all already know. So some love. Those of y'all in the comments right there. Hit the Cash App up. So some love. $1 or $2, whatever you can do. Support the channel. Support the movement. Support the brand. You already know the vibes. You already know what we cooking up today, man. I got an interview today. We're having a conversation today. And it's something that, should have happened a while ago. But we doing it. We're doing it today. It's happening. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say this, though, before we get started today or today's episode. I want everybody to, I want to have a moment of silence for all the families out there in Texas that's going through what they're going through. Yeah, man. Hey, prayers to those families and the friends and everybody that was affected, with that tragedy that just happened this past week. It's crazy, the whole story, the whole situation. And I'm gonna say this, man. Listen, cherish these moments with your family, with your kids, your nieces, your nephews, your little cousins. You know what I'm saying? Whether they kids, whether they adults, cherish these moments, man, because any day, you know what I'm saying? Any day, man. Nobody, and as a parent, it's crazy. I wasn't expecting to spend so much time on this, but as a parent, do you know how sickening that is to get a call from your school? And the crazy part about it is, us as a culture, this is crazy. Us as a culture, when we see the school calling, we probably thinking, man, what the fuck he done did? What the fuck? I don't have time to be going down and go pick this little boy from school. I don't have nobody to call to go pick this little girl from school. What the fuck she done did? Principal calling me. What the fuck? And then, but not only is it not that, but it's sickening. It's sickening. You know what I'm saying? So again, pray for all the families down there in Texas that's going through what they're going through. If you got children, if you got nieces, nephews, these is babies. Cherish these moments with your family, man. Cherish these moments with your family, man. Young, old, whatever. For real, because you can't get this time back. You can't get it back. All right. So you already know the vibe. That's what we're doing. If you're first time to the show, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. You're having a dope conversation. We got a dope conversation on the way. You know what I'm saying? Those of y'all that don't know who this is, EY3, Ernest Young the third, been around for a minute. He's a vet. You know what I'm saying? He was just inducted to the Wave Hall of Fame, one of the highest achievements, the highest achievement you can get in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like people trying to sell their soul to get in here. People trying to bribe trying to bribe the people that survived, trying to find out who's on the panel so they can do a little interference to get their name just put in the hat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, say what's up, man. To the homie, to my brother. He's also big WTVD. We're going here with it. Big WTVD. AY3, what's going on?
Yeah.
How you feeling today?
I'm a little under the weather, but you know.
Let me get my sound right. You know, my shit get crazy when I first come on.
Yeah.
All right, we here now. We good now.
Yeah.
We straight. We straight. We straight. Oh, now the alarm want to come on. EY3 is supposed to come on at 4:30.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Supposed to come on at 4:30. We here. We a little late, but we made it. You know what I'm saying? We made it. Nevertheless, Nicole, everybody in the comments, what up, man? Like, comment, subscribe. Big cousin, I see you. JP, I see you. Q4, Miss Cole. Waves for sale. What's popping? Tsunami Timo, what's popping? Everybody here, what's good? EY3, man, what's the word, man?
Man, I'm just chilling, man. Trying to, I've been out of commission for the last couple of days, man. Just laying down, trying to get better. Had a little cold, but we here.
Yeah, I got took down with something the other day, last week.
Something.
I ain't gonna work.
It wasn't COVID. I didn't have COVID.
But I ain't have it either. But it was
real.
I ain't have nausea, nothing like that. But I had body chills. Had body chills and like fever, high fever. So it wasn't COVID, but they said it was an ear infection, but my ear wasn't hurting. I tell you what, my body, I felt like crap.
Yeah.
I felt like crap, man. Hey, EY, man. I've been wanting to get you on the show, man. I've been wanting to get you here, and we here now, and I'm happy you came. Show love, man. Hey, yo, let's start from the bottom and get to the top, man. You know how we do it, man. Name, where you from? How long you been waiting?
Ernest Young the third, Seattle, Washington, hometown. I've been waving since I was 12. Just about off and on since I was 12.
But it's different though. It's different
when you doing
it. Yeah.
But it's different. I tell you why I say 12, because there's people that remember me from my ways back then, or when I was in high school, or when I was younger. They be like, man, his hair has always been like that.
Right.
And that's what we do it for. Honestly, we do it for. Yeah, the page is one thing, but when we go out in public, that's what we do it for.
It's a fact though. But they didn't. I bet you that they wasn't. But it couldn't have been as uniform and as organized, or as far as to the extent of detail, attention that you pay to these that they are now when you got in the game.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
So it was just it probably was cool. Well, he been had waves, but
it was cool.
These different type of waves.
I'll tell you this. I want to say 2012 was when I really okay, I'm about to just wave it up.
Yeah,
I could have won a battle or two with that pattern. But it wasn't nothing special.
What's the name right now though? Right now in today's game, from when you started to where you are right now, do you like where we are right now? Like, do you feel like there's a big difference in patterns from back then to now? As far as like the progress of it?
I don't think there's a big difference. I think there's more waivers. There's more competitive waivers. Like what we just saw just yesterday with the battles that went on. I don't think the patterns are that much further than what they used to be. I think there's just more people battling and willing to put up and say, look, I'm going to compete on that level. So we got more waivers, more consistency, I think, and that just produces more a more competitive environment. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
So coming on to the pages, or was it the pages that you came onto first, or
Yeah.
the forums, or
So I had to go back and I sent you some messages so you can look in your messages. My
okay,
first post in Always, I joined Always in December, and I had to go back to look at this. December of 2015. My first post is in there in your inbox.
I
And
see it.
my waves weren't nothing. They weren't anything at all. Right. So let's do the timeline real quick. So 2015 I joined. Why did I join? I'm gonna ask that question to myself because like I wasn't even gonna be a waiver like that at first. Truth be told, I was not interested.
Yeah. As far as like not interested in what? As far as getting this serious into it.
No, I wasn't interested at all. At all.
Well,
And
what changed that?
so we're gonna dig deep. So we're gonna go back. 2015 is when I joined, but 2012 is where all the good stuff happened that made me join.
Okay.
So I was at a different point in my life doing different things. And I'm a smart dude, right? So college graduate doing all this stuff, like, but I was in the wrong environment around the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? Just wrong people, wrong environments. I was in places I shouldn't have been in.
Mm-hmm.
So to make a long story short, and I can't get into the details, and you guys will know why in just a second. I ended up in a situation, a tough spot. I ended up getting jumped at a spot I shouldn't have been at, right?
In
So
Washington,
in Washington, right? So
we all been there. We all
right,
been there.
yeah, we all been there. But this directly correlates to the waves, right? So like I was doing my own thing and in environments that I shouldn't have been in. And people look back and they're like, damn, I didn't even know you would be there. You know what I'm saying? People that know me and people that are out there, they're like, hey, you? Nah, you shouldn't be there. But
Right.
I was there, right? And I'll be that happens, right? I had to kind of collect myself and reassess like what I want to do with my life. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time, like I was just kind of just getting by. You know what I'm saying? Very smart. You know what I'm saying? I could do anything that I wanted, but I was just getting by. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of
Right.
doing bare minimum, kind of leeching off of people a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just doing whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Early, you know what I'm saying? Mid-20s, really didn't have a direction. So what ended up happening, that happens. I go back home for the first time ever. Now, keep in mind, I left home right after college.
Right.
And I grew up with a hard background. So my dad was military. So I
Okay.
grew up.
He was
I
stern. He was
he was like
stern.
he was a drill sergeant, and then he
Oh
became a master
shit.
sergeant. So like
God
every
damn.
day, every
You
day,
ain't
like
you ain't have a shot. You ain't
no
have a shot.
at all. So like I grew up working out. Like, oh, you don't want to do that? 100
Yeah.
push-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to do that? Run a mile.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he was my coach too. So I played baseball, I played basketball, I played all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna work harder than everybody else. You're the example.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like I had to move out and to prove to him and everybody else that I could do what I was doing, I was struggling. There
Right.
was one point in 2010, man. I was living with my uncle. The recession had just happened. He's a real estate agent or a mortgage broker, I should say. Man, we didn't have no lights, no hot water. It's the winter. It's
Y'all
32
was
degrees.
thugging. Y'all was thugging.
Bro, we had
Y'all was
a bucket of
thugging.
KFC
A whole
and a
lot of
fire
oodles and noodles and
for
then
about
you said
right for about
yeah,
3 weeks.
struggle meals. Big struggle meals
3
happening going
weeks.
on.
We didn't have a washing machine. I had to hand wash my clothes and put them in the dryer,
Yeah, you was in the bing. We call
bro.
that the bing. You was in jail, cuz.
Bro, but
You
I
got
didn't grow up
you
like that.
living
That's
like
the thing,
that.
though.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I didn't grow up. I grew up.
Sure, you came from a good family.
Yeah, I came from a good family, but I wanted to show everybody that look, I'm not going back to where it's comfortable. I'm gonna make it on my own. And in that,
Right.
I developed these habits that were bad. And then I became, I was around bad people,
Yeah.
right? So fast
Trying to
forward,
trying to survive, trying to be
exactly,
trying to show off.
Trying to, yeah, exactly.
pride,
So
whole bunch of stuff. We have that as humans. Go ahead though.
right. So fast forward back to 2012, like I realized, like, look, I gotta just swallow my pride and do this the right way. So fast forward about, a couple months, I meet my wife, who's now my wife. I get reintroduced to her because I've known her since I was 12. We went to the same middle school, everything, right? Uh, so we start going out and we start talking, and she was like, she noticed that I was growing my hair out, and I'd wear, and keep this in mind, I never wore a do-rag until 2018. I always wore stocking caps. So like
Right.
I didn't own a do-rag. I didn't know how to put it on, nothing. So I just walk around with the old handmade stocking cap that you get from Walgreens, the knee highs, just whoop.
And tie it up. And
Tie it
tie it
up
up with the knot on the
with
top.
the knot.
That was the that was the shit back in the day.
Right.
I was talking about you had the stocking cap with the little knot in the back, the
Right.
colors,
So she
the
noticed it.
blue.
She was like, you should wave. I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm not even trying to do all that, right? So let's fast forward a little bit. She's still on my helmet about it, right? She's like, man, you should wave. I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then my sister, who's now my sister-in-law, I've known her pretty much since they're basically a year apart, but they're in the same grade. So we all
Yeah.
went to middle school together. So she's talking to me. She's like, man, she sent me this video. She was like, these waves remind me of you. And it was Jeezy. And I was like, first of all, my waves look nowhere near Jeezy's, right? And I had to tell her, like, this is like, I don't know
This
who
is
this
different vibe.
is,
I don't know who this guy. Don't
but
put
he's
me on
spinning.
there.
But look, at this point, I told myself, I was like, do I want to spend that much time brushing my hair to make it look like that? Right? And I didn't know. I'm going to be honest. I did not know if I want to make that commitment. Right? So I said, you know what? I started doing my due diligence. I looked at one of his videos. He was like, man, I got this group all way. So
We waiting on to come back. Listen, those of y'all that's in here right now, listen, the boy Jeezy touched a lot of people. Touched a lot of people.
yo,
So,
you back?
yeah, I'm back. So you seen Always? Jeezy talking about Always.
Yeah, so I joined All Waves, December 2015. Let's fast forward. So this is about a 2.5 year time span where
Yeah.
my wife is talking to me, my sister-in-law is talking to me. Everybody notices, like, man, you got a good set of hair. Now, and this is another thing. I felt like it was too late for me because my hair was a lot better when I was in my 20s. If I'd have been waving in my 20s, no contest. I'm way better than I am now. Way
Genetics,
better.
just everything. Your hair is more fuller, hair thick and young and growing in
Bro.
places you don't even want it to grow in. Everything, crown growing in full, edges is growing in full. When you young, when you that young, and whoo,
Yeah.
you're right. That's why these youngers come in so crazy right now. The
Right.
18 to 26 range, and they going crazy, crazy.
Right. So I end up like saying to myself, man, do I still got it? That's what I was asking myself the whole time.
Yeah,
So I posted that first photo on Always, like, man, thank you for joining the page, yada yada yada. Right.
yeah.
So let's fast forward. I actually see a picture of this guy by the name of Adrian Williams, his picture. His hair kind of had the same texture as mine. And he was getting a haircut. I'm like, oh, okay, that looks dope. And then I saw it was Breeze Cuts. And then I saw that it was in Washington.
Oh, you lucked up. You lucked up. You lucked
So I'm
up.
putting this all, like, this is within a month.
Yeah.
And I'm
So the
posting up.
signs was there. The
Right.
signs was there.
Right. So I'm still like on the fence. I don't know if I want to waive or not. Like, I really don't. I'm just posting up. I'm thinking this is something I could just do on the side, yada, yada, yada.
So what
Right.
made you say, you know what, I'm gonna dive all the way in?
I went to go get my haircut by Breeze.
And Breeze talked to you and
So
said,
like,
yo, this is it.
so she gave Adrian cut was phenomenal. Like that, what I saw, and I was like, okay, she cuts waves. I had been getting my hair cut, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Me having waves, I always felt like, there was something missing, right? So I go to her, And I sit in the chair, and I don't remember the conversation to like exactly, but it went along the lines of like, okay, yeah, your hair reminds me of him. How did you find me and all this other stuff? That's what she's asking me. And then I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I saw the cut on All Waves. She was like, oh, you on the pages? I was like, yeah. She was like, oh, okay, okay. And then she told me about Supreme. At that, like, I'm sitting in the chair. She tell me about Supreme, yada yada yada. I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She was like, no, let me just send you, you know what I'm saying, some stuff, and like you just join. And I don't know if it was that time or the next time that I came that I joined, but I ended up joining Supreme, like
Mm.
right then and there. But I didn't know what that all represented at that
Mm-hmm.
time.
Now coming to the pages, right? When you got on it, like once you really dived in and beat on Supreme and everything, I just want to fast forward a little bit. Like, what was the thing that most intrigued you? Like, damn, like this, I think I can live here. I think I can do this. Like, I like it here.
Um, I just saw the competitiveness, right?
Mm,
And I'm not a person that backs down from anything or anyone,
mm-hmm.
right? There's that, oh, I think for me anyways, like my dad was in my life. So he's the only person that could put that sort of like fear in me.
Fear.
Right.
Yeah.
And he's still like there's still that like he's capable of doing anything because he's like literally like he can go to that length. And I know he
Yeah.
can, right?
Yeah.
So like I don't really have that fear of anybody else just because he was in my life. He showed me what that was all about, right? So like it was competitive, and I'm like, I never run from a competitive environment. I just
Right.
need to learn the landscape. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Now,
okay, let me start doing this. And then when I started brushing a little bit, I started seeing progress,
mm.
like real quick.
So was it areas that you see like when you were younger, you had the full 360, you had waves in every area of your head as
Yep,
far as even the crown area?
yep.
Okay, but they just wasn't connected
It wasn't
in front.
connected,
Okay,
and
okay,
my
okay.
waves are big. So like
Mm,
if I don't brush, I'm really like what they call straight hair waver. If I don't
yeah,
brush,
yeah.
but if I brush, then my waves look more medium than
Yes,
they are straight.
I feel you. I feel you. And once that thing get laid down, it's just different.
Right.
So like when did you start to get into like into like the battle scene, like your first battle experience? What was that like?
Well, I kind
And
of
was it
went
like
back.
somebody shit talking to you? Was it was it a tournament or was it like off of fear like yo,
No, it was
what you say?
actually so I was in Supreme, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to keep in mind, like, you got RG3 in Supreme, you got, you know what I'm saying, you got all the big heavy hitters that are there at the time. Yeah, Diva was in Supreme. You had, I can't
Ditto.
remember everybody, so forgive,
Ditto was outside. Shout out to Ditto.
you know what I'm saying. Ditto was a part of Supreme when I was there. You know, there's so many people, you know, that were there that, you know, the common theme was we need the new people to step up. I was a part of that new crew. Like, we need you to step up. We need you to battle. We need you to do this, right? But I knew I just wasn't there yet. I knew,
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, my waves is moving fast, but I'm not the type of person to brush in a chat
Mm.
at that time.
Well, what was it? Was it more so you just needed to concentrate? Too much conversation happening, or
Yeah, I needed to like really sit down and learn my head. How can I do that if I'm talking to you?
I feel you.
Like, I need to like, okay, I'm talking to myself. I don't got time to talk to you. Like, that's how I
Yeah,
thought, right?
facts.
So I'm brushing. And I really didn't spend too much time brushing in the chat. I spent more time just kind of seeing what was going on in the chat,
Yeah.
right? Seeing what was being talked about. So eventually, let's fast forward. So what would be my sophomore year, 2017, I just jumped out there.
Was it a banner or was it just an exhibition or
It was a banner.
for ES?
Yeah.
What number?
I can't recall the number.
Who
I
was
just
it?
know.
Who was it? You remember that?
So
You remember
there's two
that?
people. There's two people that I battled, and you could probably look it up. There's two of them. So I did battle Fuddy. One of my first battles was Fuddy.
Funny. This is like 2017.
17. Fuddy
When
was
I came in, this is late. This is like late 17.
mid, late.
I remember him and Juan was outside around that time.
Right.
Him, Juan, a couple other guys was out there. Yeah, Rod T was out there.
So actually,
Anthony Cooper was it?
right.
Tilt the World was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I battled maybe Rod T first. So I battled Rod T and I battled Fuddy, and I won both of those battles.
So was it different? These are different months?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are different months. So keep in mind, Fuddy was undefeated.
Fuddy was smacking shit.
Fuddy was knocking everybody out the way. So I'm like, damn, I beat Fuddy.
Yeah.
Like, and then I was on the banner. So at that point, no, actually, so yeah, I battled Rod T first, I believe. Then I battled Fuddy. Then I was on the banner. And then after that, I go for the #1 spot. So
who was that?
So it was Monster Mash for 2017.
Right.
I didn't understand what Monster Mash was. So keep in mind, let's back up a little bit. I beat Fuddy. I beat Rod T. I wanted to battle Gabe, Mr. Backwaves. I wanted to battle Gabe.
Was he on there at the time, or did he already get caught cheating?
He was number 2.
He was still on? Oh, number 2.
I tried to battle him though. Keyword try. I want to battle Gabe. It just never happened. I don't know why it didn't happen, but I tried for maybe 2 months to get battle Gabe.
Well, you think there's some politics involved?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Was it a call outs made?
I called it out.
Was there no response to your call out?
I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I wanted the battle though. I wanted to battle Gabe. It just never happened for whatever reason. So fast forward, now we're at Monster Mash. I'm battling Joseph Celestine.
Celestine, yeah.
Yeah, Celestine. And then I'm battling, I forgot the other person I was battling. Well-known man, he probably gonna be mad too. I forgot his name too. Man. So it's a three-way battle for the #1 spot. I end up winning that battle.
Is it for ES?
Yes. So my second year, keep in mind, this is my.
I didn't know that they did three-way battles for like banner spots. I didn't know that they was doing
this is
that.
Monster Mash though, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like they just throwing battles together, right?
So the game battle didn't happen. So you went straight to #1,
right? I was like 3 or 4. I think I was 3 or 4 on the banner, and then I was like, man, let me just go for the #1 spot. Nobody's really there. Like for me, at that point.
The time is Jeezy.
Huh?
It's Jeezy at that time.
Jeezy wasn't. See, I'm gonna get to that. Jeezy wasn't on. Jeezy was not.
It must have been Juan.
So, as the story goes, I win the #1 spot. Right.
Okay.
Jeezy's nowhere to be found.
Okay.
Then out of nowhere he comes. I win the battle. He must have seen me win the battle. Felt like, nah, man. He gets like, you know how he gets. He gets upset. He go live. No, I'm gonna go battle. You know what I'm saying? He goes on one of them rants and then posted his collage and said, no, I want to battle for the #1 spot. And it's Monster Mash. So they just like, oh yeah, through the battle together, I lose and like I get skunked.
Did you deserve to get skunked? I
did.
Okay. So it wasn't no funny shit.
It wasn't. I felt I didn't know how it worked, so I was upset, of course. So all I could do was laugh.
Yes.
All I could do was laugh.
So you go back to the 4th spot.
Right.
So after all this, but hold on real quick before we go any further. Those of y'all that's on Facebook, please come over to the YouTube. Y'all show some love over here. If you haven't already came over, come on over. I'm gonna put the link in the description. I'm sorry, in the comments on WRL and BC real quickly, very, very quickly. I'm gonna do that so y'all can come on over. And while I'm doing that, um, so after that situation, right? What was your brush on? Was it brush on overdrive? Like was like did you have a fuck this nigga up list? Because this guy he's been on mine. He's gonna stay here. He's
Wow.
on this list. I gotta add some people too. Anthony McFarland just got on the list.
I
I want to
didn't.
say,
I
hold on,
did.
E. Hold on, E. I want to give him congratulations out real fast.
Right.
I want to give congratulations out to Anthony McFarland. You have definitely made the list. The fuck this nigga up list. You are on the list, and I appreciate you for pushing my brush again, and giving me reviving my energy, rising my, you know what I mean. I needed that shock, that little chest shock. I appreciate that. But you made the list. I want to thank you, and I want to congratulate you. EY3, you were saying after that, was there a surge in your brush? Was you pushing harder? Was it
I
something
so something that everybody will find out now that nobody knew up until this point. I've never been like I'm a brush for an hour type of person. I'm a brush for 2 hours type of person. I brush half an hour, boom, I'm done. Maybe twice a day. And
even in your heyday?
yeah. And the reason why is because there was a couple times I tried to brush longer, and I noticed like my mechanics and how I was brushing would change because I'm getting tired or I'm getting whatever it may be. Things are changing over the course of the time of me brushing if I brush too long. And I need consistency, right? So like whether it was a wash or whether it was like a session, half an hour. I'm not moving the brush more than half an hour because I know the way I'm brushing is going to change.
Right.
Just because I might get fatigued. Oh wait, I need to switch hands because this my wrist. No, I learned that very early on. So I just created the habit of being very, very meticulous about how I was brushing and how I was holding the brush and how I was doing things, and then I stopped.
So your 30 minutes is quality minutes.
Quality.
Very, very intimate, very, very detailed, you know what I mean? Very, very intricate. Very, very intricate. To
Right.
where it's just no distractions. You just seeing everything and just putting everything where it gotta be at 30 minutes with this just going in and then boom, you're done.
And
Because
that's
once
another
you because
reason
once you
why
felt the fatigue or you felt the attention span start to go off, that means it's time to stop brushing.
it's
I
time to
can't.
stop.
Yeah.
It's time to spot. And keep in mind, that's another reason why I didn't brush in the chat like that. Because at the time, I'm still learning, right? And the only way I know how to kind of like, from my perspective, master something is to just zone out. Like I gotta zone out. I gotta concentrate. You know. Uh.
Yes.
So for me, like that's what it was. So my brush did not go into overdrive. I just kept the same tempo and momentum. Now, what happened was after that situation, I was like, look, let me take a step back a little bit real quick. And I had to concentrate on some things, right? So this is where taking breaks comes into play. Like you said, did I have a list? Yeah, I kind of did, but not so much to where, oh, I got a brush and I'm going to get back right then. So I really didn't have a list.
But was there anybody who you wanted to see internally? Internally, there's got to be somebody that you feel as though you got to see.
So at the time, I was like, okay, Jeezy beat me, so I'm gonna face him again. That's how I
I
thought.
gotta get me back.
Right. I'm gonna battle him again eventually because his pattern was such that, and it still is like he's one that's always gonna be near the top as what we see as like a top pattern, right? So
Even
like for me,
even
I
right
was like,
now.
I knew I knew that he was gonna be there in some way, shape, or form when I decided to return to start brushing again. And now that I did it once and I got there, I kind of took a step back because again, life for me, it wasn't like brushing was and waving wasn't life. It was just a part of what
It was
something I did
30
on the
minutes of
side.
your day. It was
Right.
30 minutes of your
It
day.
was
Yeah.
30 minutes. And when I go out in public, even now to this day, people know, oh yeah, he got a nice wig on him,
Right.
but they know me for other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Rarely do people walk up to me, oh man, that's that waiver.
Yeah.
No, they just don't do that.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this right here, right? I'm gonna ask you this right here. Well, first I'm gonna say this, right? The chat is supposed to build. Um, Let me back up. The chat is good to brush in the chat for some people, for a lot of people, so that they have somebody to brush with, right? For
Right.
me, if I'm brushing with somebody, my 45 minutes just turned into an hour and 15 minutes, or maybe an hour and a half minutes. You know what I'm saying? Or my hour just turned into 2 hours, just off of chopping it up and actually brushing. You know what I'm saying? And also building that relationship with your squad, with the people in that chat. I feel like once you build that relationship with the guys on the squad and you can build those, those connections and those moments and those memories, start making those memories. And then now with the link ups happening, it's just a different type of connection that you can have with somebody. I feel like that's important for people on the team and being in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So with you not being in the chat, as you say, as much in the beginning of with Supreme, do you think that you missed out on some relationships?
Yeah, I did. But also you gotta keep in mind, like when you say miss out, for me, you gotta keep in mind, like for a lot of people, and I know a lot of people feel this way. So I don't knock anybody that feels like, man, this is my family. That's my brother. There's certain people that I actually do feel like, man, I got a close connection with that person in the wave community. So don't get
Yeah,
me wrong.
right.
But I had already had a strong circle.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I'm gonna if I'm gonna talk to somebody, I owe it to my god brother over here. I need to chop it up with you because
Yeah,
I owe you that conversation from when I missed that conversation yesterday,
yeah.
right? So like that's where my mind frame was at the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? My circle was so strong outside of the wave game that
To where you
it
felt
was
as though
just
you didn't need the connections.
I didn't
You
need
didn't
it
need
for
them.
me. I didn't need it like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know other people didn't really see it like that. And at the time, like I didn't understand why they took it as serious.
Because that's why. That's why. Because of the connections that's made. Shout
Right,
out, I want to use my man, Coach Maldonado as an example. He just got married,
right,
right? He had people in his wedding. His best man was somebody who he met on the pages.
right,
A bond that he's built with this person in the chat, brushing. Khalil Sample was out there. Shout out to Steve's. Breeze was out there. I see Tef was out there. Like Tef ain't even on the squad. That's just that just goes to show that this shit is serious. This shit is,
right,
and this is why, because when you spend hours at a time in the chat with somebody and you chopping it up, and then you start to realize the stuff that you have in common with these people. Like, damn, you do that too? Yeah, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, dang, you know what I mean? Like you just never know. But like when what was for you? Like you say that you had those relationships off the pages already in your life, so it
right,
wasn't a necessity for you to be in the chat. Plus,
right.
you brush better alone.
Yeah.
Alone. Was that a conflict? Was that an issue for the squads you've been on Supreme? You
So
spent some time with what's the name? What's
Immortal.
Immortal? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shonda. Spent some time with them. Was that an issue for them?
So let's focus on Supreme first, and then
Mm-hmm.
we'll eventually get to Immortal.
Okay.
But I felt like at the time I was just me personally, I was just focused on like all the stuff that I was doing at the time. So like you got to remember there was um
Crazy.
uh
If EY ain't moved by connection. If I don't fuck with niggas, with y'all niggas was a person.
man
It's not like that. But that's how people take it though. But go ahead, go
Right.
ahead, go ahead,
Exactly. Exactly.
go
So
ahead.
no, so like you gotta understand at the time, like people were taking breaks a lot here
Yeah,
and there, right? So Breeze took a break at the time. She had taken a break, and I think when Ditto had joined Supreme, like Breeze had long hair. Breeze was had a curl.
girl,
Breeze was just
yeah,
cutting hair, and like she was on a break. So like people was just kind of in and out anyway. So it wasn't like, oh, it was this major thing.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying at the
It's
time,
common. It's common.
it's common. So I was messing with people, but I really wasn't messing with people, right?
Yeah, because they was
Um,
in and out the chat.
right.
It
It was
wasn't no
just
consistency there.
right. And I still talk with people. I still talk with RG3. I still talk with Diva on the side, right?
Yeah,
So it wasn't like I was just, just ignoring people. Oh, I don't want to connect with you. I would talk with them, but it was just like I'm brushing on my own. I'm doing my own thing. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take my break because now I done battled a little bit. Yeah, I see winter court. I see all this stuff happening, but I need to take my break because I need to focus on me, right? I need to focus on my family. I need to focus on some of the stuff that I need to do. So I
facts.
took a break so that I could get me right. Because again, I always looked at the pages as a secondary thing. Like it was always like, yeah, okay, I'll get to that, right? So I took a break after battling Jeezy, making it to like that number one spot. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. So I said I'll get back to that when I get time. That's kind of my approach. So I just took a break and I was gone for a little bit.
Uh, Now, do you think that translated well with them? Like, you think they didn't really care? Like, EY3 on a break, there's no big deal. Like, you thought that they felt the same way, or you just didn't really care? And how
I
they felt?
so I really can't tell you how they felt. I just knew other people were on a break, and I was just like, yeah, I'm
Hmm.
gonna take my break. So I really don't know. But for me, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it regardless because life and family come first for me. Like other people incorporate waving into their lively, routine,
Yes.
right?
And for you, it wasn't that.
No, truth be told, it wasn't that. So I took a break. I was like, cool. I'm gonna focus on this. I'm working, get my stuff up. Now you gotta keep in mind, like I took the break and I'm focusing on me and I'm focusing on like, man, I'm working, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then I go from keeping so my salary working goes up. I want to say it tripled.
That's just the
My salary.
that's just the question for the people in the comments
Right.
right now. How do breaks affect team chemistry? I want y'all to answer
Yeah.
that in the comments right now. I want them to have a little side conversation, just talk
Yeah.
about
So
that.
my salary tripled.
Okay.
My salary tripled.
So waving
My,
wasn't so to get that you had to lock in on whatever the fuck you had to do to get that.
that's
Like
the way I
waving
was.
wasn't in that.
That's the way I was. I
Yeah,
still am like that. Like if I'm
yeah,
gonna lock in, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do this right. So I locked in. I was like, man, I'm gonna make this work. And when I started to make it work, stuff started happening. Like man, I started making these connections professionally. I started doing this. I started doing that. And then boom, I'm kind of where I thought I should have been at that point in my life. Right. So then I kind of come back. Then I'm feeling good. I'm like, okay, I feel good about what I've accomplished. Right. I'm married now at this point. So I get married June of 2017. Right.
ooh, in the middle of the waves.
In the middle of the waves.
In the middle of the waves.
Right. Uh, so I'm like, okay, I gotta focus on that. I gotta focus on like keeping all this stuff put together and I gotta really lock in. So I locked in and then I came back after I felt like I had a good sense of where everything was. And when I
Yeah.
came back, I told myself, I said, they don't think I can do it again. And there was this big thing in the community about people lucking up on a pattern,
That was
right?
heavy for a while. And I feel like do you feel like it's true? You feel like somebody can do that?
I do.
I do too. I do too.
So you luck up on a pattern yada yada yada. There's this big narrative, and at the time, like I had taken a break. I still brushed. My waves still looked like I could walk by a barbershop, and the barber would walk out and say, "Dude, you want to? I can cut your hair. Here's my card." I'd be
I got
pumping gas, bro. Here's
somebody,
my card.
yo. I got a question for you though. I mean, I want you to elaborate on your definition of luck up on a pattern.
Okay.
Like this, what does that mean to you when someone can luck up on a pattern?
Anybody can get to that apex of like an elite pattern, right? But now, can you either maintain it or get back there?
Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. It's the T. Leadership takes breaks, then the hitters take breaks. All of a sudden, waiting for the team was not a priority. Instead of top three, you top 10. It happens. That's a fact, though. That's a fact, though. That's a fact. Sounds a big T. Sounds a big T. One of your Hall of Fame inductee constituents.
Yeah.
A colleague of yours. But
Congrats.
yeah, congrats to him too. So when you came back, right? How long was it before Wade Team Championship? Because listen, no, I came in the game in February. I came on the pages. I started brushing in February of 2008 and 17. I
Right.
came on the pages in April of 2017. So there was a 3-month gap before I got on the pages. And then when I was here, I didn't see you around too much.
Did. You did.
I might have, but I didn't see you.
Yes, you did. I got evidence. I didn't send it to you. You was on one of my posts. Said, bro.
I
had to go back and look. Because I was like, man, I know Banks. I remember seeing him on my post. And when I was gone, like I would see your lives.
Yeah.
I would follow your live because you was always live, Banks. So I would tune in.
Yes.
I was like, what's going on over there? Banks is live again. So I'm tuning in. I'm watching the live, like, okay, cool. You just going through like the everyday, like what's going on.
Announcements. I'm giving the announcements, yeah.
So I would keep up that way. And then I'd log off, do whatever I was doing. So I knew of you, but my first introduction to you was like you comment on my stuff, like, hey, bro.
Man.
And me, I pay attention to everybody that posts that post a comment on my picture.
And looking back at it, bro, this is your first time coming in the game, right? 2015. And I'm sure for me coming in at 2017, seeing this texture, seeing probably where you was at the time. Jeez. Is that the wrong? What's the wrong one? Seeing where you was at the time, like damn, I probably did say, yo. I probably did say something. I probably did hit you up like in the comments, like, yo, your shit slapping. And I was so excited to be in the game. I was I was such big fans of everybody who was killing.
Right.
I was such big fans of everybody who was killing. So if you had a nice pattern, I just showed love. Show my message, Banks. But yeah, what's the name? Oh, it's crazy. So how long did you take when you came Wave Team Championship, right? How long before Wave Team Championship did you come back?
All right. So when I took my break from Facebook. I still would post on IG, but I was posting like stupid shit on IG. I was just like, hey, bro, I'm eating salmon today. Boom. Like I was posting anything on IG, right? But I would also post waves. And for a time when I was posting on IG, top waivers would repost my stuff. So they was reposting my stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, hey, this dude, like, boom, he's slapping. Now you gotta understand, I'm building up like a following, a little following, mind you, but it's a following. So like real waivers are like peeping what I'm doing.
Yes,
right?
and that's the thing. I wasn't on IG heavy like that. I was on WRL and WRL only. You know what I mean? This is after ES.
Right.
I was on WRL and WRL only. So if you may have posted up on ES or another page, I probably didn't see it at the time. But I tell you what, when I hit you, when I went to that chat and I seen you come out for Wave Team Championship, this is year one. This is
19.
2019. This is 2019, 19, 20, 21. Damn, we just had 22. We going on the fourth year. We're damn, we getting some traction on this thing, right? So this is the first year. It's only 4 teams in at this time, right?
Right.
So putting this together is WTBD, Supreme, Imperial, and Spoon Gang.
Right. So let me back up. So like again, I'm on IG and I'm posting. I actually battled Franklin Western on IG in August of 2018.
How'd that go?
I started coming. I lost, but it wasn't unanimous. Now you gotta keep in mind. You gotta keep in mind who was judging. One of the judges was qualified. One of the judges, Kang was qualified.
Okay.
Country Kang was one of the judges. He was qualified, right? But the other two,
It wasn't from Facebook.
no.
Okay. Says that's enough needs to be said.
Yeah, I'm not even
So
going to
yeah, it's no need to go anywhere
right.
else. If they're not from Facebook, they don't understand. They don't at that, especially at that time.
Right.
They didn't know what we was doing over there.
So
they didn't know what it, you know what I mean, how to judge. They didn't know how to judge. Let me say that.
I started my comeback June of 2018.
That's right when we got kicked. That's right when we got kicked. That summer.
And
that's right when we got kicked.
So I go get a haircut and I counted my forks. I had probably like 7, 8 forks. But my hair looked clean. Flow was nice. So I'm like, cool, I'm about to come back. I'm brushing. I had a couple little problem areas toward the bottom. I said, I'm going to do a drop fade. Do a drop fade. He cut it real low, too. So I'm going to a different barber at this time up near my house. So he's cutting my hair, gives me a drop fade. I'm like, cool. So then I really started, I kind of just was like, okay, I'm going to be consistent now. I get back consistent. I'm brushing.
How long are you brushing?
Again, 30 minutes. I'm not trying to break the wheel.
But you brushing every day, though. You brush 30 minutes, you got to brush every day.
So my sessions are 30 minutes, but I'm brushing twice a day.
Oh, okay. Right. Respectfully. So listen, let's put that out there. For those of y'all niggas that thinking 30 minutes a day is good, it's good. But if you brush 30 minutes a day, you gotta brush every day. You can't miss a day. Ain't no I'm rocking curls today, none of that. For you to hit the progress you need to make, you gotta brush every day. And EY3 was putting into it though. Was you doing that back then, or when you came back, you added the extra 30 minutes?
I added the extra 30 minutes when I came back. So I was like doing a morning, evening type of thing. And I was really like getting it in. So
you can attest. So you can attest to saying that when you brush more, you get more progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I couldn't, again, like my attention span like just wasn't there with brushing. Like I was just like, bro, I got other stuff to do. Like I got, people calling me, whatever. And again, I'm brushing on my own, right? So every little thing's a distraction. Every little thing's a distraction.
The kids, the TV, and wife, and whatever.
Right. So, yeah. So then I was like, man, I'm about to come back. And then Wave Team Championship, this thing was about to happen. Right. So I'm starting to hear about it. And I start getting in the chat. Like, okay, what's going on here? Like,
what was the talk in the chat about this? I just want to know if y'all took it as serious as we did. Like, was it like, yo, this is happening? We got it. Was it hype, or was it like, yo, we got to battle?
we thought we had a chance, man. Like legit, because a lot of our hitters nobody had seen.
Nah, I did not.
Nobody had seen a lot of the people, because we had people that were just in the chat. They weren't like posting on the pages like that.
Yeah,
including myself. Like I had been out there, but like other people, they were just, You know what I'm saying? And at the time, if I recall, like I don't think RG3 battled.
She did not battle.
RG3 did not battle,
She did
and a
not
couple
battle.
other
But
people.
I contacted her for the squad. I contacted her, B Web, and Marcel. So those were the actual people who I talked to about starting it, like joining it, wanting to really battle or whatever. So, but I didn't feel like I felt like she was kind of on her end of that type of situation. Because
Right.
some people you feel like they've been around for so long, like they not battling. It's just like for instance, shout out to AG. She's here, first name I see. AG's not battling. Like I feel like she's on the team. I feel like she's not battling. Like that's just, and I felt like that with RG3. Like she's a big name. She's respected. She's probably she's not battling.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, but you said you had guys in the chat that was in there and
Yeah,
that
and
was
we had.
killing.
I feel like we had some hitters, and then you
Mm-hmm.
got to keep in mind, like you know, we got people, and then you got at the time, Chiron's in on Supreme at the time.
K2.
K2's on Supreme, so I'm like, man, we got a shot. If we could just get to the finals, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
And,
So
and and I wasn't being braggadocious like in the chat. I was just like, put me wherever, you know what I'm saying? I was very humble about it. But I knew.
I'm winning my shit. Ain't nobody beating me. Fuck they talking about.
Because I had seen other people's patterns and I was sitting back, just like, okay,
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, he can't
check,
see me.
Check.
Talking about as the battles is dropping, like he can't see me.
Yep, check.
He can't see me. This is their roster. I'm good.
Right. So at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm good. I know I can beat pretty much anybody. I have a chance of beating anybody.
Do you remember who you battled first round and second round?
Bricks.
Oh, Bricks. Okay, he was on
my
Spoon
personal
Game.
battle was Bricks.
On Spoon Game.
Yes.
Okay.
So I battled Bricks.
And then Hurricane was the championship round.
Right.
Listen, we in the chat strategizing versus you, bro. Like, listen, if his name comes, who we gonna put at him? We gonna have to take an L on this one, but we gonna have to sit there. Listen, we was suicide bombing back in 2018. Y'all ain't even know it. We was suicide. Listen, we gonna send Hurricane. You go out there, you gonna die. Okay?
But I wasn't.
You gonna die.
I wasn't. But here's the thing, though. You had seen my pattern, and you guys didn't know what order we were going in.
No. But the way we was doing it back then was, if you remember, the battle selection was going like this.
Right. Okay.
You may have not been privy to it because it was more so in the team. You know, you throw out a name, I throw out a name.
Right.
And then now I have to throw out a name, and then you throw out a name.
Right.
And then you throw out a name, and then like also Yu-Gi-Oh type of situation to where that's how it was. That's how it was going on. First battle, I throw out a name, you throw out one. Second battle, now I gotta throw a name out first, then you throw a name out. So we like, yo, so if EY3 name come up, we gotta make sure that this is happening. He need to get Hurricane. We gotta get him out. We gotta Hurricane. We're gonna set you off nice. We're gonna get the casket line in velvet. We're gonna put you in a nice little Louis Vuitton suit. We're gonna get you buttoned up. We're gonna get you fitted right. You're gonna be in that casket right. We're gonna send you home right, baby. But you gotta get out here now. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let me ask you a question real quick. When you in the championship round, was there anybody that you seen that you didn't see before? Well, throughout the whole tournament, was there anybody that you seen? It was like, damn, that shit all right. Who was that?
Alex.
Alex Sanders. Shout out to Alex Sanders. Did you ever get a chance to see him?
Oh yeah, me. So like, here's the thing. Like after all of that, Alex was still like Alex.
Yes.
Right. So like the championship happens. Like we lose. We didn't get skunked though. We just lost.
Yes.
Right. So I'm like feeling good about it. You guys go into recruitment mode, and it was just like
so love.
You guys are just trying to recruit everybody that was hot in the.
If you had dope waves, you gotta come on over here. People was coming, except for you. Why you ain't come? Why you ain't come? EY3, we had a spot for you. We had a seat for you, bruh.
Listen.
You could have had a jacket. We was gonna take care of you, baby. We was gonna take care of you.
No, like it was funny because I remember the live where you was talking to K2. Before he got on the live with you, you was like, man, EY, we got a jacket for you. We'll ship you out. We'll come. We'll fly out to you. You guys was going like you guys was doing a full court press. But for me, like I was loyal at that point. You know what I'm saying? I was just loyal to Supreme because you got to remember, like I wasn't in the chat, but I was still loyal to those that brought me into the game, right? So I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna rock with these guys. I didn't really see a need to go somewhere else to do what I was doing anyways. You gotta keep in mind, I felt like I'm doing this. I could do that with any squad.
Facts.
I don't need to switch squads to do that.
Facts.
I can stay right where I'm at and do what I'm doing.
We was talking as far as championship wise, like we trying to build something here, EY, and we want you to be a part of this. Come on, come home. It took him a little bit. He finally spun the block. We here now. Big WTBD.
So just a little a nugget here that I'll give everybody is that I talked to Court actually in the middle of 2018 when I was on my break. Court hit me up in my messenger and he was like, bro, you want a squad? Because at the time, like it wasn't so like out there like who I was with or whatever. And so Court hits me up. He was like, man, you on a squad? I was like, yeah, I'm on Supreme. He goes, okay, bet, cool. And he left me. He left me be. It was respectful, like he was inquiring, and then he was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to I'm sorry, EY3. Shout out to Nick Cole, the Cash App gang. The Cash App is popping. And Nick Cole, salute to you. And I tell you what, if I get $35 in the Cash App, we're gonna give a shirt away today. Those of y'all that don't know, the Wavy Alumni brand, we on our second design. We on our second design. Wavy Alumni. We on our second design. There you go. We on our second. This is the black. This is. Everybody can hit me and say, yo, give me the teal turquoise. This is tidal wave blue. It's tidal wave blue. That's the vibe. It's tidal wave blue. I seen it. I said we got to get that for the people this summer. This is the vibe right here. So if we get 35, I'm giving one of these away. Those of y'all that just want to purchase one, hit me in the inbox, hit me in the DM, the 35 cash at me, send me your size and what color you want, and send me the Addy. Get rid of the vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's not teal, bro. That's not teal. It's tidal wave blue. You know what I'm saying? Tidal wave blue. Nick Cole, I appreciate you. You're in the vibe. Shout out to my guy, Nick. But yeah, EY3, I'm sorry. As you were saying, bro.
Yeah, so yeah, Court hit me up. I was like, I'm good. And he respected it. So he left me be. But I'll say this. I always felt like you guys was good peoples. Like my interactions with you guys was like, okay, they good peoples. But you also got to keep in mind that it's gang. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. And it was like, man, Breeze wasn't having none of that.
You've been there. One second, E. Yes, Naeem, I do got big sizes. I got medium to 4X. Holla at me. Medium to 4X. Got a little something for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I got the sizes. I'm sorry, I don't have a small. I apologize. I don't got smalls. Work with the brand. Grow with us. Grow with the brand. We're going to get to the small sizes. I'm sorry. It's not enough people. Niggas is eating. They rushing and eating. It's mediums and up. Mediums and 4X. We outside. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yes. But you should have took that deal. And I understand Breeze can be very, very Breeze is assertive. You know why I like Breeze? Breeze is a very straightforward person. She speaks how she feel, and she don't have no fucking remorse for anything that she say. If she feel it, she's gonna say it. If it's real, she's gonna say it. And
Right.
it is what it is. You can like it or not, but she's gonna speak what she feel. I respect that about Breeze.
But
I
also,
respect that
you
about
gotta
Breeze.
understand though, like over the years, she's grown to the point to where, like, her growth, like I don't think a lot of people see that either. Like she is that type of person, but then she's now the maturity to go along with that, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying,
I
is
see the
like
growth. I
right.
see the growth. I see the growth. When she
So
came on the show, she did really well. I was hoping to get that. I don't even know why these niggas even doing this shit no more. I don't. I was hoping to get Breeze a little stirred up when she came on the show, but she was like, she kept it cool, like, yeah, you know, salute to everybody who's not on the squad no more. You know what I mean? Salute to them. You know
right.
what I mean? They over there, I'm over here. Is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Yeah, so like again, like I stayed just because okay, yeah, I'm here. Now at this point, now I'm understanding like this stuff is like real serious.
Fucking right.
But you gotta keep in mind, like, I'm not taking it as serious as other people still.
And I think that comes from you not building the relationships.
Well, it comes from like you could say that, but it also comes from like I got real life to deal with. And if you don't care about what's going on in my real life, I for damn sure ain't gonna care about what you doing with your head and with your wig.
Yeah.
Truth be
That's a
told,
fact. That's a fact.
at
That's
the
a fact.
at the end of the day, I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. At the end of the day, I gotta make sure dinner's on the table. At the end of the day, I gotta make sure the rent or the mortgage paid. That's priority for me. You know what I'm saying? So like that's for me, that's just the way I'm set up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta pay the mortgage and the light bill so that I can brush in the mirror.
Fact. Fact. Willie, we giving out a shirt today, Willie. Shout out to Willie Wilson. Willie Wilson
Yeah.
just gave you the opportunity to get a shirt. Willie, I appreciate you. I'm sending you one. Salute to you. Willie just showed a lot of love. So, Willie, I'm sending you one for yourself, and we're giving one away today. And we're giving one away today. Shout out to Willie. Shout out to Willie. Somebody said don't disclose how much they giving. I ain't gonna disclose how much they giving, but 60. It's like about 60. Yeah, I ain't gonna disclose it, but it's like a 6-0 involved. So Willie's getting one. I'm sending one to Willie, and we're giving one away. Salute to Willie. Hit the Cash App, y'all. The Cash App is on fire right now. What we doing? E. Smith, Smitty, appreciate you, bro. You know every time, Smitty, appreciate you. But yeah, but EY3, I will say this though, and I'm a I'm a I'm a chat guy.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep reiterating or keep bringing it up. The relationships that's built in the chat. I'm a chat guy. I got a lot of motivation from the chat. When I first got in WTBD, coming in there with AJ Muhammad, shout out to AJ720, shout out to Wade Chappelle, shout out to Raynard. Listen, Wavy Crockett is not the Wavy Crockett that y'all know. This is not. Y'all don't know Ray. Y'all don't know Ray. Y'all know Wavy Crockett, but y'all don't know Ray. Ray's the asshole. Okay, I'm gonna say it here right now. Ray is an asshole. He's an asshole.
Y'all go watch him on Warzone. I be watching him kill shit all the time on War.
Yeah,
I be
yeah.
watching, but like, like here's the thing. I'll tell you this. Maybe if I'd have joined, maybe that'd have been a little bit different. Who knows? It's just at the time, it just wasn't what I prioritized. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, and so that's just was my mentality. So getting back to like that 2019 away team championship, Alex was the dude. You guys come in, you guys get.
It was Alex, Trap, and you. Y'all was the three guys at the top at that time.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. There's one more. There's one more. who was the other one? I can't think who was. There was one more.
Marcel? Did Marcel?
It
Wait.
wasn't Marcel.
How did y'all beat? How did y'all beat Spoon Game?
I don't remember how exactly that went. I couldn't tell you. I just know I beat Bricks in the first round, and then we got to the second round. I just know who I battled, because I knew who I was battling. I was like, oh yeah, I can beat him. That's all I could remember. But I will say this. So like at the time after Wave Team Championship, I saw ES, right? I saw the banner, but I didn't know who was number one or who was number two. So I went to go challenge. I was like, I thought Jeezy was number one. So I said, I want the number one spot. I didn't really care who was number one, but it was Jeezy. So I was like, hey, he's on the banner, yada, yada, yada. I want that battle. Right? I'm like, now I'm at a point where I know like it's going to be some comp at that point. So I didn't know that Alex was number one. So I get on the post talking about I want the number one spot because I didn't even look at the banner. I was just like, I want the number one.
I don't care who's number one. I don't care.
But I thought my money was Jeezy, so I'm like, I want the number one spot. Marcel gets on the post. He was hot, bro. He was like, you want to battle Jeezy? That's Alex. Leave, and he was hot. He said,
Who's
go,
that?
go,
Marcel.
Yeah, he was like, go battle Jeezy. I was like, wait, Jeezy's not number one? Okay, give me number two. I didn't care. I said, okay, give me the number two and then give me the number one eventually. I don't know what ended up happening. So I didn't battle Jeezy. Jeezy was in Atlanta, I guess, and he was doing some stuff. I think the hair show was going on around that time.
Yes.
So we didn't end up battling.
Hold on. Before you get into that story, hold on. We're giving the shirt away right now, y'all. 1 to 300, one number per person in the comments. One number per person. If you got more than one number, you are out. We're giving the shirt away. You get to pick your color and your size. Wavy alumni. I got something cooking up. Oh, I got something cooking up. Oh, it's going to be crazy. Black on a tidal wave blue. This is the black. Wavy alumni. Y'all see the guy with the surfboard? He got the J's on, the ones. You know what I mean? He got the cap and gown on.
Hey, do the giveaway. Give me 2 minutes. Do the giveaway.
Okay, cool. All right, EY3's taking a break. EY3's taking a break. You know what I'm saying? EY3, Team Little Feet. I don't know you, Team Little Feet, but I hope you win. I like your energy. I like your name. I hope you win, Team Little Feet. 1 to 300. I started up here. You know what I'm saying? We got Danny. It's a lot of comments going on in the talk in the comments about Danny. Danny! Oh, Danny! Go sit down! Or get outside. Come outside. Stop calling niggas out and come outside. God damn. You know when the battles drop. You know when Shark Week start. Come outside. I just died last week. Shout out to Anthony McFarland when I'm coming back. You're going to get this work, nigga. You're going to get this work on everything. On everything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You're going to get this work, cuz. Just know that. But yeah, 1 to 300. Danny, call somebody out on the banner. Get your collage out there. Stop playing. Nobody likes the talking. We're not about that. We're not about that. You know better. You know better. That's the crazy part, because you come from that. So you know better. Stop threatening niggas and send the collage in. That's where we at with it right now. That's where we at with it right now. Danny, stop. Stop it. Stop.
Danny's in the comments.
Danny, just call somebody out. You know better. Yo, we stopping right now. All right, hope that got your numbers in. We in here. All right. All right, we're doing the number generator 1 to 300. Y'all better stop. Danny, stop. Ay, ay, ay. For real, you know better. EY3, what that mean? Somebody call you or say something, oh, you gotta battle me. What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you? Oh, what does that mean to you?
You gotta battle me. What is it?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
It's either a why or a what.
What? Like what? Danny Phantom. We gotta have a moment on. We gotta give Danny what he's looking for. We gotta give Danny what he's looking for. Danny wants some attention. Danny's calling people out in the comments, and he's not sending. He's calling people out on the pages, but he's not sending collages. What are we doing here? All right, we got 1 to 300. Is it 3? I did 3,000. Sorry, my bad. I've been drinking. Damn. Wait a minute. Now we got the 300. It's still at 300. Okay. All right, we got 300. I keep hitting join. 64. 64. Jay Wayne, I'm sorry, you too late. I already hit it. Team Little Feet, who are you? I feel like I know you, but I love the name. I love the name. Damn, GZ, you mean unsubscribing? GZ, leave this man alone. Listen, GZ been on his bully lately. Danny Fan of 165. The number is 64, I believe, right? 64 is the number. You cannot go over. 165, 250, 28. We got J always Busher got 28. Tony Mack, 158, 176, 160, 258, 87, 76, 4, 271, 26, 58. We got 258s. That's 158. Arlo is here. Arlo got 58. AG 55. J Foreign 73. Ay. That's it. Arlo at 58 is the winner. Arlo, what you doing? Arlo already bought one. So Arlo, what you doing? We gonna rerun it? Arlo, we can rerun it, or you want your shirt? Let me know. Arlo. You want to rerun it, or you want your shirt? All right, that's a bet. But yeah, EY3. EY3.
Yeah, so I wanted to battle for the number 1 spot. I didn't know who it was, right? Shell gets hot. He's in the comments. He's hot. He's like, man, you want to battle Jeezy. You don't want to battle Alex, yada, yada, yada. I don't remember the exact comment. I just know he was hot, right? So then I was like, okay, well, I'll battle for the number 2 spot. That's Jeezy. So I was like, okay, let me battle for Jeezy. And then it was the hair show. And I knew I didn't know he was out of town at the time, but he was at the hair show. So I don't think we ended up battling. I don't remember why. I
remember, and I thought it was some fugazi shit. I'ma say it here right the fuck now. It was fugazi. Jeezy. Kato.
I think it was, honestly speaking, I've always looked at it like this. Like, if I was gonna battle somebody, I would want them at their oh man. I'm not saying that.
I'm saying that. That's what it was. Hold the head.
Oh,
that's what that was. There was baby in you. They gonna say, yeah, Jeezy at the hair show right now. So we're not gonna accept the battles right now because he at the hair show. If that was anybody else, if that was anybody else, hey, okay, though, I'm at my family reunion right now. Oh, well, okay, cool. So we're not gonna accept the call out for this spot because Banks is at a family reunion right now. He can't battle. Hell no. Nigga, this is what we do. This is what we do. It don't matter. You got to battle. Listen, send that collage in. You got to call up. I don't give a fuck if you at your granny house. I don't care if you at the hair show. I don't care where you are. You at a water park with your kids. I don't care if you're at a birthday party. You got to send that collage in, bruh. This is what we do. I'm saying it. Kato, you was wrong for that. You was wrong for that.
So, like, for me, my opinion on it was, if he's at the hair show, he's not in his mirror. He's not at, where he's comfortable taking that collage at. I don't want the battle either. Now was I hot?
It's part of the game. It's part of the game. He was sitting on that banner for a minute. You got to go. You ain't rushing no more.
But here's the
niggas
thing.
been calling you out because you 360 Jeezy. You gotta go.
But here's the thing. I don't think I think he actually relinquished the spot eventually, I think, is what happened. I'm not sure because I don't
lost the wand. He lost the wand. That's why he left. He got out of there.
So what I ended up doing was, I don't know how Alex lost the number one spot.
Collage was dirty.
Okay. Because I ended up battling soon after that for the number one spot anyways. And I got it. So I was number one on the collage from, yeah, you did kind of throw the baby.
I did throw the baby. I did throw the baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
February. So I was number one from February all the way to August. Right? So I was that number one. And then I was like, look, since I got this, I'm going to start really working on my pattern.
What?
Like,
you got number one and then say, I'm going to start perfecting my shit.
Right. Because at the time, I was still doing the, 230s. So now I started doing 330s. And at the time, I started working from home. So now I could do 330s. I can do one in the morning, one in the midday, and then one in the evening.
So now you have 3 sessions a day.
3 sessions a day.
At 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Listen, I'm going to say this to somebody. If you have the time to do that, I suggest that. Excuse me. I suggest that to people. Break your sessions into increments, so you can maximize your sessions. Shout out to the brush-tician, the brush musician. What is it? I'm sorry, I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. EY3. What is it? What was the campaign?
Brush.
No. But what you call yourself? The brush-tician, the brush.
Oh, the brush statistician.
The brush statistician. Okay, listen. Go back and catch that campaign. But I encourage people to do that. If you can, because everybody can't take. Everybody can't brush throughout the day. They got shit going on. But if you can, I would say take that approach. 30 minutes a day, 3 times a day. That's an hour and a half. That's a good session. That's good brush time right there. That's good brush time. Good brush time.
At the time, I knew I had one fork, and it was in the back. Right. I knew I had little other trouble spots here and there in my head, but I was like, man, I could work those out. It's not even a big deal. They're more like skirmishes.
Yes.
So I was just like, cool, I can work those things out. And in this back area, I was just waiting for it. So I started doing actually more washing styles. So what I would do is I'll do these three a days. That's what I called them. But then I was doing a washing style twice a week. Right. So then I was like, cool. So February went by, March went by, April comes. April, May time.
What year?
2019. I break the fork in the back. And I'm like, I really ain't got nothing else to work on now. So I'm like, okay, cool, let me straighten it out.
That's a special time. That's a special time.
So then I straightened it out because at the time it was like this, but it was connected, but it didn't look right. But then when it started to look right, I was like, it's a wrap. So then at the time, if you remember, I started doing those videos and I started spinning around. I started doing the spin around videos. I started doing the videos where I was like, man, spot the fork. I was like doing all that stuff. And at the time, 50s, 60s was the dude in the community.
I need y'all niggas to hit up 50s, 60s right now. Or when I get off of here, tag him on IG, tag him on Facebook. Tell 50s, 60s I need to have a conversation with this man.
Yeah.
And I got so many niggas on the queue that it's crazy. But I need him in the queue. I need him in the queue. 50s, 60s is a conversation.
He is.
But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so 50s, 60s at the time in the community would question everything.
Yes,
he was the human devil's advocate.
Yes, and he didn't care. He didn't care who liked it or did not like it. I don't like it. This is what I'm thinking. This is how I feel. Fight me, debate me if you choose to.
Exactly.
Let's have the conversation.
So I remember I posted a video and I said no forks, right? And 50s, 60s immediately, without even looking at the video, was like, bro, you got forks.
Hey, you gotta love it. Gotta love it.
So then we start talking, and I'm like, I don't know if it was live. I don't know if it was how it transpired, but eventually he looked at the video, and I'm like, dude. He goes, dog, you got it. I can't even say nothing. I knew right then. I was like, cool. Once he said he was cool, there was nobody else that could question it. Because he was the guy that was.
He was the guy. He was the guy. He was the guy.
So once I had him, that's when all the other videos and all that other stuff came, and the momentum came from my campaign. You see what I'm saying? So like, I was like, at that point, I just knew I'm gonna run in June or July. I'm gonna run in July, whatever month it was, and I had it all set up because I was like, look, patterns, what it is. You know what I'm saying? I was taking amazing kill shots at the time, like kill shots that right now, I think, like people go to the Hall of Fame for kill shots. A couple of my kill shots are like unmatched.
You gotta get into that. As far as the Hall of Fame, last year, you was disappointed. You was frustrated, angry. I don't know. I don't want to use angry because we got real shit in life that we really get angry about. So I don't want to say you was angry, but frustrated, disappointed, annoyed. What was the emotion you was feeling?
I think
not getting in last year.
I think people change the narrative a lot. So I'm calling out the people that changed the narrative of what the conversation was. Was I mad that I did not get in? No, I was not mad that I did not get in. I was mad only when a list of 55 people came out, 60 people, and I wasn't on the list to be considered for next year. That's what upset me.
So that's what pissed you off.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't care that I didn't get in. I care that I'm not on this list. So then everybody took that as, oh, he's mad he's not in the Hall of Fame. And then people, they just take the narrative and they run with it. You see what I'm saying? So like for me,
I'm going to speak on that, AG.
You know what I'm saying? So for me, it wasn't about not getting in. It was about the list. And then everybody changed the narrative and then everybody kind of just ran with it. You see what I'm saying? My only regret was that Breeze felt like I was trying to take her shine when in essence, I wasn't taking her shine about the Hall of Fame. It was about this list.
Yes.
Don't post a list of 50 or 60 people and I'm not on the list for consideration for the year that I actually made it in. Keep that in mind. So again, I think it was just like, it was an oversight. It was like at first, Kato was kind of coming at me a little bit, and then we like in the inbox, it was like, dog, this is what I'm saying to you. And he got it. He was like, oh, okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? He got it. He respected it. You know what I'm saying? And even after that, like people were arguing or whatever about it. He was going at them. But he was like, me and you cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is a conversation that's gonna keep going. But me and you are cool. We got an understanding of what you were upset about. And I think everybody else is like, man, EY is mad he didn't get in. I never said that. I said I was mad I wasn't on this list of 55 people, 60 people.
Facts.
To be in consideration for next year. So, like, I take
if
that.
I didn't get in this year, that's fine. But you telling me that I'm not.
Right. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute.
You telling me this nigga, these niggas that you got on this list
I was hot too. I was hot because
I'm
thinking to myself, like, man, I've been number one technically twice, but you know what I'm saying? Now in 2019, that was like the year.
Yeah.
We wasn't talking about no forks or perfect patterns before that.
Flawless and no forks. We was having a discussion about that. What's the difference?
Why would we
because
have
it had became so, the game had became so crazy, it had grown so much that we had to talk about that. And I kind of felt like people was protecting way too long way. I felt like people was protecting that flawless status that he had.
Why you say that?
I felt like people was protecting that flawless status that he had. It's like, yo, it's okay if you flawless, this is what you gotta have to be flawless. You can be faultless, but not flawless.
Right.
So it's like, okay, we gotta continue to keep him.
Oh shit. Man, the baby already got.
We gotta continue to keep him where we gotta keep him. Let's keep Simba. Let's keep Simba where, let's keep him here. So it's like, oh yeah, you faultless, but you ain't flawless. Nah, the baby, he flawless, but you faultless. So it's like we had to kind of like, I felt like that conversation was brought in to protect certain people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And it was like,
and I never saw it from that perspective. I just saw it as like for me.
I'm on my drip shit. My drip shit. Shout out to drip. No mixtapes, y'all. Cop, y'all make sure y'all show my niggas some love. This shit is fire. No mixtape. Shout out to my nigga drip. You already know the vibe.
So like for me, I never thought of it like that. I thought of it just as like I knew I still had stuff to work on, but like as far as like a fork, I could spin around on a video, and I did it a whole bunch of times. I did it like 4 or 5 times. I was like, I'm showing you the whole pattern, not just the crown, not just this. You're seeing everything. I'm brushing on IG. I got videos. I'm doing everything at this point. You know what I'm saying? And I knew I was faultless, but I knew I wasn't flawless. My flow was not where I wanted it to be. Right. So I'm just like, okay, cool. So in my campaign later that year, I had people that I got to kind of go on the campaign with me. And I said, dude, spot out the forks. Not only spot out the forks, if you don't see the forks, spot out the flaws in my pattern. And at the time, I had kind of fallen off a little bit, so you could see some stuff more so than you
it was like it wasn't curling like it used to.
Exactly.
It didn't hit like it used to.
Right. Now we're in August. Now we're July, August, and it's not April, May.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you think you had a problem maintaining?
Not really. I had a problem. I had a problem called life.
Why do you think people can't hold patterns longer than 6 months? Like once they reach that level, why do you think they can't hold it longer than 6 months?
I can't tell you about anybody else. I can tell you about me.
Okay.
Personally. It wasn't about like, oh, you can't do it. It was about, oh, this is old now.
You just answered my question. I feel like that's where I was at.
I get bored.
I feel like people get like that. Like, I got everything. There's nothing else to work up to. So,
right, and then you can't see the next guy. So you can't see that next guy that you can go against. Because now you gotta think about my campaign. Who did I? And this is going to be a topic of conversation, of course. I campaigned against who? Waves of Life.
Nobody.
I didn't.
Nobody.
I didn't. So I did. Remember this. I campaigned at first. Waves of Life. It was Octavius, and it was Brett.
Oh shit! Let's get into the Wally story.
Okay, but hold on. Before we get into that, it was Octavius and it was Brett. And then in NE, so Brett and Octavius dropped out of the ES, and I think the Waves Are Life. I don't know if there was an ES, but they dropped out of the Waves Are Life. Octavius still ran in NE. Brett still ran in WCW.
And he had a banner? I mean, they had a title?
No.
Oh, yeah, they was.
He ran, and he ran all the way through, and he battled me. That was the only battle that I had that month for a title, and I won. It was unanimous. I didn't lose anything. It was like, yep, boom. So it was like I won, and then I won Waves of Life, and I won ES. No challenge.
Yo. Hold on, real quick. I want to answer this question from from AG, and I want you to comment on this too. AG says, it's one thing getting flawless, it's quite another keeping it, because wolves, angles, and cut downs. Now, I want to speak on that because somebody told me this shit. Yeah, somebody told me this shit, right? When I was brushing, they say, bruh, it's easy getting there. The hardest part is keeping it.
Time out.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yes, you should turn.
It's not easy getting there.
It is. It is. You listen. You work so hard. 2 years.
You look at what you just said.
You worked 2 years. No, but listen, no.
You said work so hard.
It's not hard. Okay.
You just said work so hard. You just said it.
You work. You put the work in.
Right.
To get there. 2 years. You sacrifice. You brushing these angles and you're getting discouraged. Like, right. Is this the right angle? And is this for a going move? And then it finally
First
does.
Of all, time out.
2 years. 1 year you have a good pattern. 2 years you have a great pattern. 2 years.
Okay.
For you to be great.
Okay. Take this into consideration. 2017. I feel like I have a great pattern. And anybody could go back and look at the pictures.
Yeah.
I felt like it was a great pattern. Was it elite or whatever? That could be argued, right? But I was on the banner. I was beating people.
Yes.
Right? When I came back, I didn't come back with the same, like, it was better. Right? But I took a break. So it was almost like I started from scratch. I started from scratch again. Boom.
Facts.
Now we doing this again. Right? I'm not questioning the angles. I'm not questioning anything. I'm knowing what I'm doing. So, like, when you talk about, like, maintaining, this is the thing that I say to myself when I talk about maintaining. I don't wolf when I'm trying to maintain. I don't do cut downs when I try to maintain. I find the perfect length for my hair and I keep it there. It's a 4.
You have to find that during your journey. You don't figure that out till within the 2 years. It takes that amount of time to figure out everything about your hair.
But I know if I say at a 4, that's the maintain stage. I'm like, 4 consistently. 4.
How often you cutting?
On the maintain?
On the maintain.
Every 3 weeks.
That's perfect. God damn. It's some jewels being dropped in here today. Listen, it's not a lot of niggas. There are niggas that have maintained longer than 6 months.
Yeah.
There are people that have, right? Shout out to those people, but it's not a lot. We see this shit. Every 6 months, it's a new nigga coming up and they taking that number 1 spot. Facts. It's facts. So that's why I say 6 months, because that's once you get there, you got 6 months.
Right.
You got 6 months until another nigga come and take you out.
Here's the thing though, like I said, the maintain isn't about doing a wolf or doing this or doing all this extra special stuff. Like, you gotta really go into a different type of maintenance pattern. Like, you're not brushing 3 times a day, 30 minutes a day. You're there. You're going to try to brush yourself into a mistake.
Facts.
That's why Franklin Western was not brushing as frequently or as much when he was there.
He used to piss me off in the chat. Listen, when I came in the chat, I got a chance to spend time with Franklin, right? To he was in the chat, but not a lot. Because he only came in the chat when he was brushing.
Right.
And Franklin only brushed for 20, 30 minutes a day.
Right.
Actually, what he would say was, he said, I brush 15 minutes a day, but I'll do it throughout the day. And I think that's very critical for y'all. What EY3 was doing, listen to this. Throughout the day, what you're doing is you keeping your hair in place at all times.
At all times.
You're not trusting the do-rag to do it for you. You're not trusting the stocking cap to do it for you, a sue-rag. You are taking the time throughout the day, multiple sessions, 15 to 20, 30 minutes, if you have that time, to just keep your hair in place. Unrag. Put that crown in place, put everything in place, rag back up. And I think that's important for maintaining. And I was like, damn, Frank, you don't even brush. He said, I do brush. I brush 15 minutes a day, but I brush 15 minutes. I get about two or three sessions a day. At the time, I didn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck? How you getting there? But Frank was already there. I don't need to be in here for 3 hours a day and trying to move forks and shifting. And what am I brushing that? What am I brushing that long for? I don't need to. I'm here. I'm here. I'm already at the place you want to be. You need to take notes. And I didn't understand it until I got there. Like, damn, I'm at a great place in my pattern. I'm still in the chat brushing 3-4 hours a day. For what? For what? Ain't no need. Ain't no need. But what's the name agrees with that shit. Give me 30 minutes of hitting angles rather than 2 hours of willy-nilly brushing. That's what EY3 is saying, AG. Shout out to AG. Give me 30 minutes of some real locked in, consistent, locked in, very detailed, intimate brushing, and I'm straight.
Straight.
And I'm straight, cuz. And I'm straight.
So, yeah, so like that's at least my methodology. And I could have went on longer with the maintain stage.
You got bored.
I got bored in life. Like, I saw an opportunity to go to the next level in life. So, like, am I gonna stay here and try to maintain this and do this? Nah, man, I got something else to do. So that's what happened. But getting back to the campaign and the WCW thing, so I was campaigning on 4 pages, and then I had like this I don't know what you call it. So you know how Gifted Barber had people in the he had a chat, right? And he had the people in the chat doing his campaign, right? People he would help. Well, I had people in the campaign, and honestly, I didn't leverage it the way that I wanted to, just because I didn't have the time. But they were there to kind of be like the campaign managers, right? They just, hey, do this, do that. Think about this, think about that. I post a tip in there and be like, what do you think about this? You know what I'm saying? Just to get everybody's opinion on it, right? But this is the way that I was running my campaign. It's all me, but I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Just running it past them, right? So everything, but I didn't really do it like I wanted it to. I didn't implement it like that. So, because I ended up just posting a lot of stuff anyways, just on my own. But I say this to say, like I was using videos like Wiz. I used one of his videos where he's like just having his hand on his head like this. And I was like, I do that too, but I do that before I get started with my brush session. At least a couple minutes. Like, okay, I'm gonna hit this angle. I'm gonna hit this angle. I'm gonna do this with the hand with the brush.
That's the method. I would say this shit.
And I call it mapping. So like I'm
fucking right.
I map every time before I brush just to get the sense of like, okay, I'm hitting it with my hand, and this is the way that I'm gonna brush my hair just to get in the rhythm. Because I don't want to be with the brush doing the wrong thing.
Yo, drop some fucking jewels today. Drop some fucking jewels today, EY.
That's all my
Listen,
campaign though. That been
listen.
in the campaign. So like,
That was too. Listen, that niggas don't go hit the search bar. Remind these new niggas. Let these new niggas know what's up. I say this shit. I got my mirror out. I'm saying this shit right here, right now, and I've been saying this shit. If you not in your mirror for at least 5 to 10 minutes before you start brushing, try it out. I ain't gonna say you fucking up, but try it out. Hit your shit from behind. Turn to your side. Look, scan your pattern. Scan your pattern before you start brushing. Every time before you start a session.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you a so this is gonna be a complicated question. I see people do this differently a lot. So do you look in the mirror, the handheld mirror, or do you look in the big mirror?
All right. That's a great fucking question. Those of y'all in the comments, fucking answer that question. I want y'all to answer that question as well. All right. All right. So no. Do you look in the hand mirror or the wall mirror? It's the ER in there, right? Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Mirror. I just made a new word. MIRROER, the mirror. All right. Me, this is what I like to do. I scan my pattern through my hand mirror. I'm here with it. Let me back up. I'm here with it. I'm scanning. I'm looking at my shit. Now I got the aerial view. Now I'm seeing things.
But you're looking in the big mirror.
Yes, I'm looking at the big mirror at my hand mirror.
Right.
So I'm never like this because I can't see certain things. I can't. I have to use that. I have to use my look in the big mirror at my hand mirror to look at my shit to see how my shit is flowing, my definition. I'm looking at everything because when I'm holding here, it's an aerial view. Now I'm starting to see what other people see. I'm starting to see things differently. Like, ooh, look at that. Mm-hmm. And I'm doing this for about 5 to 10 minutes before I even start brushing. I'm hitting my shit. And I'm turning and I'm moving my head certain ways. And especially this. This right here, this is the one for me. I'm here with it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. I see that. This is what I'm looking at. But when I'm ISOing my shit, like this is here when I'm looking. But when I'm ISOing, I'm here with it. And that's what I like to do. Over the top when I'm scanning in the beginning, but when I'm ISOing the engine, I'm here with it. This mirror is so close. You can see me, I see you. I'm here. But now I'm looking in this mirror to get to the big mirror. When I'm on my ISO shit, I'm here with it. Oh shit, okay.
So that's critical because like when I'm going through the pre-session or during the pre-session, that's exactly what I do. But my whole thing is I never look in the big mirror because there's so much to look at. It is my eyes naturally, like not to say that I can't concentrate, but there's a lot going on in the big mirror. So I tend to focus on the handheld mirror because it's like this little thing and I gotta put it in the right place and it forces me to be precise.
Yes.
Everything has to be precise when you're looking in this little area, this little reflection. Whereas the big reflection is like huge. Like you got the bathroom shower, you got the shower, you got a door maybe, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole lot of stuff going on in the background, right? So that's just me. So like I've always been that way and it just allows me to be very meticulous and it's less confusion on my eyes. So like everybody's different though, but like, you know, that's just the way that I go about it. But getting back to the actual battle, um, or the actual campaign, WCW. So like,
Jesus saying death to the hand, hand behind your head mirror technique. And everybody's agreeing with this. Facts, G's. Big T, the AG says facts, G's. JP says facts, G's. I need that. I gotta scan my shit. And then it goes on. JC's been very vulgar lately. Jesus, you might as well cuss. And that's why y'all crowns be ass.
yeah. So
but he's definitely showing you love. What you saying, E, is what he like. Right, EY3. So he definitely agreed with what you're saying. He loves to harass me.
So
God damn it.
Getting back to WCW.
Wode! Hey, Wode! Shout out to Wode!
So my whole goal for that month was to win 4 titles in 1 month. Never go back, never do another campaign.
I don't think anybody has done that. Nobody has done that.
Well, keep in mind, like, is there 4 titles in 1 month to win right now?
Mm-hmm.
There is?
Yes. Royal Elite.
Okay.
Wave King.
Yeah.
Wave Mogul. King Doing Too Much. Tarina Wave King. That's 4.
Okay. So I was going for four, like that was just going to be the icing on the cake for me for 2019. And then I already knew I had other stuff to do.
Oh, Wave Builder as well. That's 5.
Yeah, but I don't
count. You can win a 5 piece.
I don't count Wave Builder.
Do you have a Wave Builder?
I don't.
Listen, I respect the black frame, but the blue frame hit different. I'm gonna say that. Go ahead though, EY.
Yeah. So 4 in 1 month. That's what I was going for. And all the while, like, I'm running my campaign, people dropping out. Now, keep in mind, people are dropping out of the battles, the campaign battles.
Legacy Court is easier to win. All you gotta do is just stay consistent. But when you know you got a battle at the end of the month, a nigga like EY3, I'm gonna go ahead and
take a step back.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Right. So that's what a lot of people did.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Much respect to Octavius at the time. Like, he's not the Octavius that we see now.
Yeah, Octavius he's outside.
He's outside, but
he's outside.
He got hard because he battled and he just.
It was too much. It was too much.
It was just too much. Plus, I had the tips. All the stuff all my knowledge just came out in that campaign. Mm-hmm. All of what I knew and how I went about my brush.
Was that your first campaign?
First.
Oh. Okay.
So everything that I knew about, like, my pattern and how I got it to be where it was, both times came out in that campaign.
Okay.
So, like, everything. Like, even, like, how I still brush to this day. Like, I don't never brush the whole pattern. Like, I brush the crown, I brush the middle section, and then I brush everything else.
Yeah, facts.
I brush the edges. Like, because all the angles are different once you get to a certain point in your head. And
why did they give it to Wody?
Look.
And how upset was you? Wody to get it. Well, hold on, before you answer that, Willie is absolutely right. That 360 do hit different, especially when you win Wave Builder twice. That's a fact. Let me tell you something. If y'all niggas ain't winning for Wave Builder for the fuck of it, listen, there's so many niggas running, you may not get it on the first run. But if you stay consistent, they're gonna give it to you. If you don't want your 360, send it to me. I'll take it. Fuck out of here.
So, couple things to keep in mind. WCW at the time,
the campaign criteria wasn't really a campaign criteria. It was more so activity on the pages.
that, and then also, uh, like there was no battle at the end, so
Mm-mm.
they
No
picked.
battle. It was no battle it was more so it was going off of who had the biggest impact that month. Who's the most active that month? That's what they was going for.
Right. So like for me though, I was active all over the place. Like, but also in WCW, I was posting my tips. Like, people would comment. I was interacting more so in the inbox than I was on the pages, because you got people that, like, people are just starting out and they're like, hey, can you help me out with this, this, and that? So whether they were coming from this page or that page, they were hitting my inbox and they were like, man, can you help me out? And of course, I'm the type of person that was like, look, hey, what you need help with? I'll try to help you out, but you got to do this on your own. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so that right there, like when I did that campaign, I felt like I didn't. My waves were the icing on the cake. The campaign spoke for itself. The quality spoke for itself. I didn't want to go live because I will not name names. There was a guy that went live for a whole campaign 2 months before I ran, and he thought that was good enough. And Zay jumped down his throat.
Say less. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop. Hold it. Wait a minute. Listen, I want to say this real quick. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. God damn, it's real. It's about to get serious. Listen, Arlo's not getting that shirt. I'm saying it right here, right now. We got 29 people in here, so we going down to 1 to 200. 1 to 200. I'm going to say, when I put start in the comments, we're going to start. One number per person. One number. If you get two numbers, you are disqualified. It happens like that. So, 1 to 200. I'm going to put start in the comments because I want somebody to get this shirt. Arlo already bought one. I'm not sending him another shirt. Fuck Arlo. God damn it, I said it. Right here, right now. We running it. We running it. Let's start it up. All right, now, EY3. So that wave trainer campaign wasn't appealing to you.
No. It wasn't that. It wasn't the wave trainer. It was not Marcel. It was another person. Because I thought when Marcel did that, I was like, oh, that was kind of dope. You know what I'm saying? That was different. I actually dug that. It was not Marcel. This was another person I'm talking about that just went live and was just going live and was just kind of shooting the breeze with people. Didn't have no.
But he wasn't teaching. He wasn't teaching.
No.
That's what it's.
And he won now. And he won. But there was controversy. Like, dog, you didn't do enough. Like, dude, we giving out brushes every month for this. We doing this. Like, what is going on?
Can you inbox me who it is? If you don't want to say it, I want to say it.
I will.
God damn it. I'll put him name. Because I'm pretty sure I got more information behind who it is. I'm
gonna chat you in the StreamYard.
Okay, I'm waiting on it. Oh, we got big numbers. We got big numbers. I will let y'all rock out. Tony Mack said, I'd rather win it than pay for it. Says Tony Mack. Tony, I'm gonna fuck you up, Tony. Hey, Tony, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, Tony. I swear to God, I'm gonna fuck you up. What you did was bad for you and a lot of people. I'm gonna fuck you up. We're stopping right now. We're stopping right now. Tony laughing. I'm gonna fuck you up, Tony. On respectfully, I'm gonna fuck you up. Hit the Cash App, y'all. We got one shirt we giving away, $1 or $2, whatever you can do. If we hit 35, we giving away a shirt. Another one. But let me do this real quick. Let me get up my OnlyFans account. 1 to 200. 27. Damn, they lowballed that niggas. I bet you nobody won. I bet you nobody won. I bet you no. Oh shit! J.O. is brushing. 17. 35. J.O. is brushing, already got his shirt. Jay, I'm not sending you another one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, J.O. is brushing. But you're not getting another one. You're not. I'm sorry. So we're running it back. We're running it back. We're running it back. Those of y'all that's in there. Six. 175. 175. Hey, you won, but you ain't getting that shirt. You already bought one. God damn it. We got 175. Give somebody else a chance to win this shit. Tony Mack. No, not you. Not you. 158. Wave Mechanic. Naeem, you already bought a shirt. You're not winning. 176. You was close, bro. You was close. Wave Mechanic, you already got a shirt. You're not winning, bro. I'm sorry, man. It's not happening for you. It's not happening for you. 78. 78. Niggas about to be tight with me. Danny Phantom, you was close. You was so close, Danny. 90. 17. 35. McKinley. Oh. That's it. That's it. We got who is it? Who is it? It is McKinley. McKinley at 35. McKinley at 35. McKinley, I already got your info, bro. I'm gonna get you out there. Hit me up. Inbox me and let me know what color you want and what size you want, bro. McKinley, you got the shirt. McKinley got the shirt. We here now. I'm sorry, y'all. It's some bullshit. No, he said it's some bullshit. I'm sorry. You won already, nigga. Fuck out of here. Y'all nigga, McKinley, send me your goddamn. I got the ad of you already. Send me your goddamn. Let me know what. I got the side suit. Let me know what color you want, bro. And I send you out the shirt, my nigga. We got the private drink. Ooh! Yes! 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 And you know what's crazy is Alex, Mr. Wave Mogul, is who we talking about right now. And he just did this recently. He tried to rerun. And he's not a good teacher. Shout out to Alex Wave Mogul. He's not a good reciprocator of information. So when you're going live and you just chopping it up and you just doing wild shit on the live, it shouldn't be counted towards your campaign. If you're not teaching, you're not helping nobody, if you're not benefiting the game in some way, why? This is not a campaign live.
So that affected me because I saw the difference between what Cell did and what Alex did. Right? It was a big difference. It was a big difference. Like Cell's idea was original. Like he just was like, look, I'm about to do this. And it hit different. Whereas Alex, it just didn't feel like a campaign like the other campaigns that I had seen, right? So people was like mad. It was like, dude, like Zay was going live. You know, at the time, Zay was going live and calling everybody out about shit. Right?
Listen, did Zay ever rub you the wrong way?
He never rubbed me the wrong way. But I seen him move in a certain way that I knew he was rubbing other people the wrong way. Like, there was always, so like, I always feel like, man, somebody gonna come get Zay one of these days.
Somebody gonna fuck Zay up one of these days.
But for me, it was always respect because you gotta understand at the time,
Zay always respected the brushwork.
Right.
He talked his shit. But if he knew he couldn't fuck with you, Zay leave you the fuck alone. Right. He would never step outside of that situation. His
Well,
S&Ds was just more so of a new. I don't want to make excuses for him because I know.
well,
Y'all know. Y'all might even say Banks, he baby that boy. I love it. I thought it was my nigga. I love him. But I don't make excuses for him, but that was just his way of talking shit.
yeah. So like you gotta keep in mind, like at the time, like Zay was going, like he was his nemesis at the time was Mr. Waveman.
That was his kryptonite. That
Right.
was his kryptonite.
And I beat Mr. Waveman, no problem. I said I moved him out the way real quick.
Woo!
He's like, hey, you know,
Go on, sit down somewhere, young boy.
yeah.
Go
So
on, sit down somewhere, youngin.
yeah, so like I beat him, and then it became like, oh, you beat him? Because you gotta remember at the time he's on IG, he's doing big stuff on IG, he's doing, Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him too, because he had it going, he had momentum and everything. It just I knew I was like, yeah, I could beat him. There's no problem. So I beat him, and it was yeah. So at that point, I think I got the
think
respect.
he needs to be Hall of Fame. Do you agree with that?
Mr. Waveman?
Yes. For his brushwork alone. He has never had a whack pattern.
He's never had a whack pattern.
Never. His brushwork alone.
And he has knowledge. I say he has
You got to, if you're putting that type of work in on different pattern, you got to be able to say, yo, bro, this is this, that's this. You got to be able to say something along the lines.
I agree with that. I think he should. You know what I'm saying? I respected his grind and I respected everything. Now I will say he was a little cocky. He was a little cocky about it. You know what I'm saying? So like when I beat him, I just was like, I didn't say nothing. But before that, he was a little cocky. Be in the live, he'd be like, he just be talking his shit. He'd be, he's on that high horse. I've never been that type of person. And Banks, you got on me about that. Other people have gotten on me about that.
Right. Talk your shit, nigga.
I've never been that type of person. I just knew like what I could do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, getting back to the WCW thing though, like I ran that campaign. I knew my campaign was legit. I knew nobody could match the campaign portion. And I lost.
Hey, you was the first person to lose to a puppet.
Am I the last?
I don't think he ran since then. I think Rody only got one title. And I think honestly, I think it was fitting for the criteria of within a month that they had. You know what I'm saying? I think what he was doing was fitting for that. It was that type of, like I said, he was more active than you. So you got to understand, he didn't out campaign you. He was just more active than you. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
He was live. He just was around more. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. It wasn't about a campaign. Because over there it wasn't based off of that. It wasn't based off of the campaign. It was based off of your activity.
Right, but and I totally agree. In hindsight, it's just like when looking back on it, when you look at history, right? There's this thing where the people be like, "Are you on the right side of history or the wrong side of history?" A lot of people look back and they be like, "How did you not win?" And people get mad.
I had to kind of like I felt like that. But I had to realize, I had to think about it like, damn, when I ran, it was me, Batman, a couple other people. I'm like, yo, I was just more active. This is when I was live. This is when I had shit to do but go live. You know what I'm saying? I was on the road. I got to work at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I have shit to do all fucking night. So when I'm brushing, fuck it, I'm going to go live and be myself, be entertaining and talk shit and, laugh and joke and, whatever the case may be. Put my leg up on the goddamn top of the goddamn fucking cylinder door. Like I'm gonna do some wild shit. So that's just what it was for me. I feel like that's what got me. That's how I got the title. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I definitely felt like, damn, Campaign wise, it wasn't even that. So you was just you faced a different beast when you was on that type of time.
Right. So like for me, I was just like, man, I was a little upset about it at the time. Uh, and to be honest, I was like, okay, if we're gonna do it like that, I got better stuff to do with my time. That's what I said
Fact,
to myself.
facts.
I said, look, I got stuff to do, better stuff to do with my time. And at the time, I'm getting ready to make moves again with my career. I'm getting ready to make moves for the fam. You know, I'm building, right? So I know like a lot of people say like, man, and it's true. Brush work and brushing your hair builds like it builds consistency. And you can take that consistency to other realms of your life and be successful. I myself had the consistency all along. So like for me, I was like, look, I'm gonna just be consistent somewhere else and really make some stuff happen. And so when I took that time away, I was initially only supposed to be gone again, Banks, for 6 to 8 months. Turned out to be longer.
But at that, but within that time, some real shit happened for you. Some real shit happened for you.
Good
You
and
know what I'm
bad.
saying?
Good and
Good.
bad.
Okay.
And I'll get into like that because I think it's important because people like, man, why you take breaks and why you do this and why you do that? Like, I'm sitting in my office right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting in
This
my
is
office.
this is why.
You know what I'm saying?
Because at the end of the day, everybody not getting paid off this shit.
Right.
For everybody coming in, this is a hobby. This is something that you do on your spare time. You may love it. You may whatever the case may be. This is not something that you come into the game. If you do, you don't last long. If you come into the game and you do it for the love and just the competitiveness and just to be able to say, yo, I'm number one. Those are people that go 5, 6, 10 years, 12 years, 10 years plus, because you're doing it for the reasons, for the right reasons.
Right.
But and that was, I can say that's why you did it. It was for those reasons. Like, y'all battling. I'm about to I'm about to get right. You know what I'm saying? Let me get involved in this. So it was never about the money for you when it comes to this. But what people don't understand is outside of this hobby, and I don't want to discredit what we do here because it's a way of life for people. But you can only consider it to be a way of life if you're getting paid.
If you're getting paid. And it's like, for me, like I said, I was only intended to be gone for 6 to 8 months, and then I was supposed to come back. So I kept telling people 2020 I was gonna come back, and then I made a transition where I left Supreme. Right, I left Supreme like early 2020, and then like 6 8 months later, about 6 months later, I joined Immortal.
You preaching to Jeezy right now. You preaching to Jeezy right now. You preaching.
So like I joined Immortal with the whole premise of like, man, I'm gonna come back. But I'm gonna be honest, like that's where I really felt like I started to learn about team dynamics, right? And like
Elaborate on that.
and like the people you're with. I think everybody over in Immortals like great peoples. I just felt like the fit maybe wasn't what I thought it was gonna be,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's for a multitude of reasons. And then also I had some health stuff happen around that time, like and like when you're dealing with like not when you're dealing with the medical field, they will diagnose you with something and then they'll just move on, not knowing that they misdiagnosed you on whatever. So you still struggling with whatever, thinking like, man, this is supposed to help. So that hindered me too. So I had to take more of a break than I wanted. So I wanted to come back December 2020, and now look, we in 2022, right? So the whole time I'm like, man, I want to come back, but that allowed me to kind of say, let me reassess. Like, is Immortal the right fit? And ultimately, I said, man, it's not the right fit for me. So I left again. I left another squad. It was just like, but I'm proud to say, like, there's other people that have left other squads or situations, and they don't say a word. They just dip, and they go to another squad without saying nothing. I don't know how you do that. I
because
really
they
don't know how you do that.
because because they never built the connection, and if they did, it was fake.
Well, even if
That's
you did,
how it goes.
but even if you did build a connection, like you owe an explanation to those people before you leave.
They never built that connection. They never built that connection. For
You
you
know?
to not reach out to at least one person on the squad,
Yeah.
let's say somebody like Manny, right? Manny went to affiliates. He left WDBD. He went to affiliates, right?
Right.
He reached out and said, "Hey, y'all." First of all, I think he made it in public in the chat. To say the vibe's not where I'm at. It's not what I want to do. I'm good.
Right. And then also like I also
You know what
feel
I'm saying?
like, for me at least, like especially with Immortal, it just wasn't the right fit. So I ended up leaving, had some conversations with Shonda. I don't exactly remember how everything broke down. I felt like, okay, now I know what squads are all about. Now I know. That's what Immortal taught me more so than anything
Oh,
else. Like just kind of taught me like, okay, they got a good thing going over there, and I just didn't really feel like I fit in that. And I felt like everybody over there was like great people. It just wasn't for me necessarily. So um
you
that's kind of
good?
how the other transpired. It was just like the perfect storm. And then I was like, look, it didn't work out. Let me get back on my P's and Q's and my grind.
I
Um,
want to. I want to show you this comment right here. Cause this is why we here. This is why we love this shit. Shit like this.
hey, Nate might make me a millionaire. He don't
How,
even know. Send me
how
back
you?
2 3 years. I'll be retired. I'm almost damn near retired now. Nate, you ain't said nothing but a word. But yeah,
Hey. They
but
said, AY, you step on one foot on that battlefield, I'm sending your ass back for 2 to 3 more years.
and
Hey,
keep in mind, no single person ever sent me back.
hey, yo, but this is what you gotta respect, though. You gotta respect the competitiveness
Oh
and
yeah,
the respect that he has. Because if it was anybody else, he wouldn't have made that comment
I
to
know,
them. You know
I
what
know.
I'm
And
saying?
Nate quiet as kept. Like I said, man, Nate, I've had conversations in the inbox with him.
Yeah,
Like even before he was posting up on the pages, right? So I've talked to him even before he was the Nate that you guys see,
facts.
right? So, like, I got much respect for him and everything that he's doing right now. Uh, Getting back to what I was like really articulating was like it allowed me to get right back into what I was doing. And Banks, trust and believe, like it's a beautiful thing if you can do what Jeezy's doing. Like he
Yo,
marries his business with the waves, and it's like the perfect storm, right?
hey, yo. And whenever we have that interview, whenever I get that interview with Jeezy, that's a question that I gotta ask this man. That's the first question. I'm not getting into the where you how long you been waving, what's your name, you know what I'm saying, where you from. We we know that. It's bro, how were you fucking integrating this shit for this amount of time? And at the level that you at, how are you consistent? How are you juggling this shit?
Right. And like for me, like when I take those breaks, quiet as kept, man, like I'm really on a real grind. Like I'm
Facts.
really like, what I'm saying, trying to like build something. So
Facts.
like when I posted on ES, this is right around the time I didn't make the Hall of Fame. Shout out to Willie. Salute.
Shout out to
Much
Willie.
respect. You know what I'm saying? Um, I was the Hall of Fame thing came up and I was mad about it. But I like a week later I posted, I was like, man, I just bought a house.
Doing big shit in real life. In real life.
I bought a house and the economy was like crap at the time and all this other stuff. And people was like, it was a seller's
It was
market.
a facts. I
So
was about to say
everybody
that. I was
like
about to say that it was a seller's market.
it's seller's market. I'm talking you get 10, 11 bids for one house and only one buyer's getting that house. You got 11 people or 10 people that can get that house. My first bid was the house that I bought.
Facts.
So like I'm like cool.
It
Like
was meant to be.
it was meant to be. On top of that, like I know people might feel a certain way about this because I hear it every now and then. Like I'll get in a chat in a chat, various chats, and I'll talk about my business and what I'm doing and what I'm making. And then people's eyebrows go up. They're like, what the what? Are you serious? Like I'm very serious.
Very, I seen it.
It's a heart attack.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. It's serious. It's
And so like
serious.
then people understand like why I took a break. Like I know when I showed you what I was doing, you're like, oh, I would have took a break too.
Nigga, I might have never came back. I might have never came back. You know what I'm saying?
So
Not competitively.
right.
Not competitively. I would have never came back. Probably.
So
Like, yo, this is where I'm at right now in my life.
could
Like
you
my
imagine this, Banks? Like for me, if I told you put yourself where I am now, maybe in 4 to 5 months, you could have all your time back. And I'm not talking like I'm going to talk to this person. I got to recruit this person. I'm like, this is all on your back. This is everything that you're doing. This is an investment of your time and energy. And you and I when I show people, they like, damn, like your investments are doing that. Like, bro, yeah, I'm, I'm.
it's different.
It's different.
It's
So like,
different.
I bought my house because of that. I bought my 2 new vehicles out the driveway with that. You know what I'm saying?
What you riding in?
Ain't nothing, man. I'm riding in reliable cars. I ain't made it to the
Yeah, he's
around.
humble. He's humble. He's humble.
I gotta tell you right outside, but that's it.
Listen, my sister. Let me tell you something about people who got money. They don't look for status cars. I'm not trying to buy a G wagon.
Nah.
They go for cars that's reliable, respectable, and affordable. My sister is doing well for herself. She has a Telluride. Her husband has a Infinity. He had the BMWs, the Mercedes. He had those shits. He has a great job. Makes great money. Got a motorcycle. Did all that shit. Retired. Got an Infinity. Sister got a Telluride. Kia. It's a different mindset.
See, the
It's a
one thing,
different mindset.
and just like I studied waving, I studied like people that got money. I learned that the person that got the most money in the room never looks like he got the most money in the room. And 9 times out of 10, the person that looks like they got the most money in the room is the brokest one in the room.
The brokest nigga in the room. What you see he got on is all he got.
All he got.
Shout out to Arlo. Arlo said bricks are needed from the public, but not the ones around you. To me, I can never ghost my peeps. Not saying you did, but the relationships count. And that's for Arlo. That's Arlo speaking his opinion. Shout out to Arlo.
And I see where Arlo's coming from because Arlo puts his heart and soul into this.
You seen it. You
I've seen it. Arlo puts his
For
heart
those of
and
y'all that
soul.
don't know, EY3 is WTPD. He's in the chat.
Right.
He's around. He sees this. Arlo lives by this shit.
Right. Arlo lives by this. He does this. And I think, like I said, I've learned a lot about um squads over the
But
years.
Arlo has been around in the chat long enough to he's built relationships.
Right. And for me, I think if I ever were to be like, man, I'm good, I'm a just do my thing, I would never truly take a break like I did before, only because like I feel like I have relationships now. Not to
Yeah.
say that I didn't before, but
Yeah.
I feel like I've tried to take other people on this journey that I'm going on now, right?
And they there. They there. They going with you.
Right. I got one person, and like I said, I'm not here to talk about nobody else's successes or what they're doing or expose anything private that they're doing. I got one other person right now that's in the wave game, well known, and he's doing numbers.
Doing numbers.
He hit me up. Hey, dude, did you see that? Did you see that candle? Did you see this? Did you see
Yeah.
that investment over there? I'm like, hey, y'all, I saw it. You know what I'm saying? He talking to me now.
You should give you some tips of what's
Right. He's
going
like,
on.
hey, you know what I'm saying? Just
For,
watching the market,
for the
watching
people who
companies.
don't for the people who don't know what it is that you, what is it that you're talking about right now that you are highly into right now.
Oh, I've been in the cryptocurrency since 2017.
And it's paid dividends. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
So like
Paid dividends.
I'm not your regular like, oh yeah, invest in Bitcoin or invest in Ethereum. I'm different. I do all the research.
Yes.
I find the needle in the haystack that ain't nobody looking at. So like while everybody's over here looking at this investment, all the Ethereum, the Bitcoin,
Nah.
I'm over here making all this money.
Facts.
And they're like, well, I've never heard of that. Exactly my point.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because 9 times out of 10, where everybody's putting their money at, they've already made the money.
Niggas is copy that Sheba. Copy that Sheba.
And look, that was a great investment, but I didn't put no money into it. I was in something else that made more.
But the Sheba wasn't bad though.
Yeah, she wasn't bad. She
Speaking for
wasn't bad.
myself. Speaking for myself.
Yeah.
She wasn't bad. She
Yeah.
wasn't bad.
So like, you
But she
know,
had to get in
like,
and get out. You had
yeah,
to get in and get out. So I
what?
want to say this. I'm sorry, real
Yeah.
quick. I want to say this to y'all people right now. If y'all interested in jumping into that space of crypto, this is the man you need to be talking to right here. He will help you. He's here. He love this shit. Get he finds pleasure in this shit. You know what I'm saying? This man helped me, was on a call with me, helped me, threw me some bread. Like, listen, I'm gonna pay for this for you. This part right here, I'm gonna pay for this for you. Niggas ain't really doing that. Niggas ain't really that dedicated, or niggas ain't showing love like that. This man did that for me. And I know where his heart is at, where his head is at. If you really trying to get some bread, you really trying to set yourself up for the future, and you trying to learn more about crypto, that's the man to holler at. Because he's a living proof. I seen it. We're not talking a $2,000 return. You don't mind me
I
saying
can't
it,
speak on
EY3.
numbers.
If you
I
don't
can't.
mind me saying it, EY3, I'm not gonna. We're not talking
I can.
$50,000 return.
So I can give you a
We
percentage.
up.
I give
We
you a
up
percentage.
there. There you go. Give me that.
Let's say I do. Let's say what? How should I phrase this without? Okay, let's say I do 13,000% returns in 1 year.
13,000. Not 213,000%. Those of y'all that niggas that graduated or maybe good in math, Do that shit right now in your head and understand what he's talking about. $150 investment, $200 investment, a 13,000% return.
And then keep this in mind, like that was just one of the investments. If you really want to keep it a buck, I did like what? Now I'm gonna switch it up because I'm not really trying to give any real numbers out. Like, let's say something does a 3,000x, so that's 3,000 times your initial investment.
I don't have a calculator on me. I do have a calculator right now. So just give me a number that I can times 3,000 and make it make sense.
Just do $100.
$100. 100 times 13,000.
3,000. Just do 3,000.
Oh, okay. You being moderate right now. He's being nice. That's 30. That's a $30,000 return on $100. 3,000% return on $100 is $30,000. And he said 13. I'm just saying.
I said 13. I said what? 13,000.
1,300. 1,300.
No, I
said return.
I said something like that, but I'm not giving out real numbers because
no. We're just going off $100. We're gonna make it simplified. So 13,000% return is $130,000. All I'm saying is this: we past wage right now. We talking real life shit right now.
Just to bring it back, people ask me all the time, why you take breaks? Why not?
If I can get a 13,000% return, fuck these waves, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'm not rushing. I got shit to do. I got a 13,000% return.
And
I'm not rushing for 3 hours a day.
I look at people like PB. I look at people like Jeezy. And I look at people like other people in the wave, and they got their business together. That's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's a beautiful thing to like control your own destiny. And I feel like the only way I could control my own destiny was to go outside the game and do that, right? So that's what I do to control my own destiny and eventually own my own time to where I'm not trying to chase the next check. And now I'm not in a position where I'm chasing the next check. It's just like, oh, I got paid today. Like, you know, it hit my account. Like, I don't even think about it. Like, because I got savings, I'm being financially responsible. You know, I'm trying to really build something here. And I'm trying to take people with me.
G-Rex Smitty said, I need to hit you. I'm very interested. JP, chop it up. I'm gonna chop it up with you, bro. Curve World. I'm gonna holler. My nigga, money related J. How you getting that return? Sign me up. Listen to what I'm saying here. I seen the return. I seen it. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're serious about it, don't hit that man up. If you're not serious about it, if you're not willing to make sacrifices, if you're not willing to invest your weed money,
you know
what I'm saying? If you're not willing to invest your money you putting on cigarettes or alcohol, if you're not willing to invest that money that you wasting, niggas don't think about that. The add up on the bud. $10 a day is $70 a week.
Yep.
That's $280 a month. And most of these stocks, are pennies on the dollar? If that percentage of a penny?
So like, think about this. I got into this cryptocurrency. I'm not gonna call it out here on the platform.
Yes.
But I got in, it was 0.0005 cents.
That's a percentage on the penny.
And
that's less than a penny.
It got up to 60 cents.
Well, now, when it gets to that, if you get to a penny, you paid.
You paid.
You paid.
So it gets up to 60 cents. Now it's at like 5 cents or something like that. But like I say all that to say, like, I was just doing my homework. I was being consistent. And the only way I could do that, I couldn't just be right here with it.
You
And
gotta put the. It's a different type of work you gotta put in.
right. So like I like before I was going to sleep, usually that'd be a session. No, now I'm on a computer just reading, or I'm on the
Reading.
computer just looking at a video, or I'm just studying, or I'm just doing that. Because it's just like studying stocks. It's like you're studying companies. No, I'm studying cryptos. Like I'm studying all this. I gotta get the gist of what I'm getting myself into.
I
Right?
need to know what they're doing as a company.
Right.
What's the next step to
What's
where
the
if I
step?
invest in you, if I'm putting this money, I know that which whatever you about to do next is going to get me paid.
Right. Right. So like, to sum it all up, I took breaks because I saw a lane.
Yeah.
And then when I went down the lane, I was like, wait a minute, I can bring other people with me. Because it's
Can,
never about me.
can I
It's
talk about
no
the Can I talk about the chat?
yeah.
Okay. EY3 has a chat with other waivers. He's helping waivers out. So hit him up or EY3. I'm trying to get in that chat. I'm trying to get in.
I'm
This
gonna start a new one because the other one kind of like I was giving a little insights. I was doing this. Then I kind of fell off. I was expecting more people to be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because
yeah.
I get tunnel vision. I start doing my own thing,
Yes,
and
facts.
I just be like, "Man, you gotta hit me up,
Hit
tap me on
me
the back,
up. Yeah, if you really want this, holla at me.
yeah, holla at me,
So,
B, and we'll do it. We'll politic." Because the one thing that I said to myself is, it's no fun if you get there all by yourself.
facts. Everybody can't eat.
Everybody can't eat, then what fun is it for me to eat? And so that's
Facts.
why I created that chat. I was giving advice. I was not giving financial advice, but I was just like teaching the game that I had learned to them and to other waivers. So I was like, man, this is what I learned. Take what I'm teaching you and do what you want with it.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's the sort of thing that, was what I was kind of trying to do. It's like, man, I
Facts.
learned this, but you can take it and you can run with it in a different way. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And teach me something that I don't know. But yeah, so like not only just with waivers, I got family members, I got other people that have come on this journey with me, and they like, damn, like man, this when this stuff hits,
It's going. Yeah.
it's gonna hit different.
Facts. Facts. So just being able to step out on faith, and my man just said, "Yo, I got money to invest." Shout out to McKinley. I got money to invest right now. Right now. Most definitely. Most definitely. Hit
It's
him
not even
up.
about, but here's the thing though, it's not even about the money. It's are you willing to invest yourself? Are you willing to invest your time, your efforts? Because it's not about giving me the money to invest for you, because I would
That's a
never.
fact. That's a fact. You gotta get it. You gotta put the work in yourself.
You gotta put the work in yourself, just like I put the work in. That's just like banks. Let's bring it back to waves. If you could bring 10 waivers in a room and tell them, like, you'll have a perfect pattern in a year. If I could give you a perfect pattern in a year, would you follow me? All 10 of them would be like, but I guarantee you only like 3 or 4 would be left at the end of the year.
One.
One, maybe. There you go. I'm being generous.
One.
Because
One.
all the work that you gotta put in is like too much for a lot of people. That's
Yes.
when people settle a lot of times. Like
Direct
it's
Spinach said
wave
how
game.
much Direct Spinach said how much you suggest starting with?
Oh, great question. Uh,
Yourself. Yourself.
yourself, but if we're
Yourself.
talking about money, only invest what you're willing to lose.
Mm.
So like if you drop in on that dime bag,
There's
you're
some
willing to
jewels
lose.
being dropped here today, y'all.
If you want to drop on that dime bag and it ain't coming back to you, drop that same amount on over there and it's cool. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Anything that you are willing to lose, that's what you invest, because then your emotions are taken out of that.
Facts. $10,
Yeah, I'm
hundred
not emotional
dollars,
about that because
hundred
now
dollars, whatever.
you can be disciplined with your investment
That's
versus
it
being
right there.
emotional about it.
That's it right there. That's it right there. EY3, I appreciate you for pulling up, man.
Yeah,
And I want to congratulate you again for your Wave Hall of Fame.
appreciate it.
Great, great, fucking great accomplishment. It's the highest accomplishment that we can achieve here in the game. And you did that. It wasn't given to you by, at all. You definitely put the work in to do what you did to get where you got to go, bro. And, I respect it. Everybody respects it. Your pattern was crazy, and we know you're not done yet. That's the crazy part. We know they know you coming back. I know you coming back, and we excited to see what that comes out to be. You know what I'm saying? And I want to thank you for coming on the show, bro.
No, I appreciate
Because listen, man, I appreciate you. Because people don't understand, this show is for the people. It's for the people, and the show was by the people for the people. The show is made of the people. So I wouldn't be here if I didn't have the people. People didn't come, we wouldn't have a show. So I want to thank you again. I want to show my appreciation for you for pulling up. I know this was a long time. We've been trying to get it together, but we got it here. We
it. Yeah,
we got it. We got it. We got it, Eli. We got it. We made it happen. And I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And again, I want to thank you for pulling up, bro. Oh shit, I dropped my fucking whatever it is. But what's what we doing, man? I I I ain't got nothing else. I think you covered it. I think we covered everything, man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
You know what
think
I'm saying?
I just
Yeah.
appreciate being on here, and you know, it's like you said, I'm not finished. I'm not. There's still more to come. There's still more that I want to do. There's a bucket list that I got for the wave. I don't have a. I see. I don't have a list where I'm targeting people. Like, oh man, I gotta battle this person. I got a bucket list. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've done some of the things that I've wanted to do already. Like for me, a big thing that I would want to do in the future is like eventually make it down and get a cut from Jeezy. That'd be dope, right?
I think
Or
that's like the mecca run for
or right,
Islamics.
but then also like see other barbers that are in the game, like Gifted. I would want to go down and see get a cut from Gifted. I
J
would want to.
Jo was brushing. Salute to you. Again, this podcast is for the people, from the people, for you, by you, for us, by us. What's next for EY3? What's next for EY3?
Wave Team Championship.
Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay! Woo! God damn. Listen, I told my niggas in the chat, I said, this one gonna mean the most. This win is gonna mean the most. You know why? The first 3 years, we had it easy. We had it easy. We got our ass kicked last year. That'll come back. I'm buying a bottle of fucking 1942. I'm getting some champagne. I'm putting plastic up in the bathroom. I'm getting some goggles because I'm popping. I'm fucking. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. How
But
you
then
feeling
also,
about the league? Hey, those of y'all, the link to tap in is pinned at the top. Now is the time.
yeah.
Tap the fucking tap
So
in.
like,
Tap in.
Wave Team Championship is what's like on the horizon for me. But then also like in the wave game, like there's so much that I haven't done. Like who I haven't really met nobody in person.
Why is that?
Hey, so like for me, I've always been a person that appreciates like being slept on and being almost like a ghost. I know people call me that as a joke, like I'm a ghost, like I'm like invisible. People don't know if I'm real.
Yeah.
But like for that's what the thing was for a time, right? I enjoyed that because that's just me. Like
That
I
that
don't gotta be out
mysterious that mysterious persona, like
right.
yeah,
I don't gotta
yeah.
be out there, but that's also a part of my DNA naturally because when I was growing up, it wasn't about being the loudest person in the room.
Facts.
It wasn't about being the smartest person in the room.
So
I
have you been to a link up?
I have not.
EY3, you missing out, bro. You
And the thing
missing
is,
out, bro.
so like another thing, like so my wife, she always like again, she's the one that told me to get into the game. And oddly enough, she knows nothing about the game. Nothing. All she knows, every now and then she'll see a pattern and she'll laugh. I'm not gonna tell you whose pattern she laughed at. She laughs. She will laugh and be like, "Oh hell no!
What are they doing?
What are they doing? Like, what are they doing?" And anybody that's curious, me and my wife are in my profile pic on Facebook.
Yes.
So like she'll laugh. She's just like, "What are they thinking?" There's only a couple people that she's pointed out, and again, I'm not gonna name any names. She's like, "Oh man, his waves are almost as good as yours."
Give me one. Give me one.
What?
Give me
Which
one guy. Give me one guy
that
that
was
that she approved of, that she stamped.
oh ditto.
I think we all agree with her on that one.
Yeah. So she was like, "Oh yeah, he's okay." Ditto. Yeah, he got it put together. But
Yeah.
he's not in the game like that. So like when we say wolfing or something like that, she
Yeah.
joke
Yeah.
with me. She like, what do you guys call that? You just growing out your hair. She's not plugged in.
Yeah.
Like
Yes. Yes.
other halves. Other
Facts.
halves are plugged in. She's not plugged in.
Yeah. It's not her desire to be plugged in.
No,
She,
she's
she
not her
supports
desire to be
you.
plugged
She
in.
supports you, but that's his thing.
Right, exactly. Now she will say like when I was on my break or my hiatus and I wasn't really brushing like that, I'm focusing on other stuff. She'd be like, man, I wish you brushed like you used to because we have this event and when we went, they didn't react the same way or like,
Yeah.
she'll say something like that and be like, oh, okay. It's not that my waves are bad. It's just that it goes from like, oh yeah, your waves are nice and I'll get that instead of, oh dude, here's my business card. Like,
EY3, I challenge you. I'm challenging you right now to go to a link up, bro. It will change your perspective of the game.
it will. I know it will. And she's told me, she was like, man, you need to go.
The wave check, Tito got the wave check going on in Ohio.
I'm not gonna make that.
EY,
I'm not gonna,
ah,
but I am.
the,
So like,
the next one, bro, you gotta pull up.
so
The
like
people want to see you, and you should see the people.
fall, winter, early next year. That's the plan.
Mm. All right,
I still got some stuff I'm wrapping up.
I'm gonna hold you to that. 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 Most definitely. EY3, I appreciate you for pulling up on me, man.
Yeah, no
I
problem,
appreciate
man.
you, man. That's what
Ain't
we're
nobody
doing.
tapping in. This is a
Nah,
first.
I don't know what's going. I think they waiting. I don't know what's going on. I hit up Drip. He ain't seen my response yet, but I'm gonna talk some shit first before I even get off of here. So we're gonna wait on him. We're gonna see what the vibe is. You know what I'm saying? Because we got some conversations and things we need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay around. I'm gonna listen in.
All right.
I know it.
Yeah, tap back in if you choose to. Tap back in if you choose to. If you
Yeah.
got something you want to say, you want to vibe. You know how we do it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go on my break though right now. I'm gonna break.
Take your break. Pull
My
back
break.
up on me.
All right.
Pull back up on me. All right, EY.
Yep.
Shout out to EY3, man. Y'all remember the vibes, man. Shout out to EY3, man. Fucking good conversation. Shout out to my guy. Y'all remember the vibes. I need people to tap in because we got some shit to talk about. This nigga Drip been disrespecting my boy Arlo. He's been disrespecting my boy Arlo. Jeezy's in here. My guy, my brother. Jeezy, I'm a little drunk right now. I'm feeling real emotional inside. And I just want to say some things to you while we're here. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like I'm taking your. I don't. I'm doing a solo on this. I don't want you to. I don't want your facial expressions to see me right now. Listen, I don't want to fix expressions to be visible right now. But I want to say this to you right now while I'm in this state, because normally I hate you. I don't like you as a person. This is the only best friend relationship that you people just don't. I don't like my best friend, but I'm gonna say this right now. Now, hold on, drip, hold on,
Break
drip.
out
Let
the
me get.
pen, Banks.
Hold on, drip.
No,
Hold
break.
it.
Where the fuck is your four-way? I sent you the shit you need to pull up. Break
They
out
gave
the
it
pen,
to
Banks.
me. They gave it to me. They gave it to
Break out the
me.
pen, Banks.
Hold on, real quick. Let me get my emotions out real fast.
Um,
Can I get
hey,
emotional?
Jeezy, I just want you to let you know you're formally Jared again. I'm not talking.
No.
How dare ye? How dare ye go back after all they did to you? How dare ye go back?
let,
How
let
dare
me
ye go back?
can I speak? I
All
want
right,
to
go
say
ahead.
something to Jeezy.
Go
I just
ahead.
want to say, Jeezy.
Go ahead.
Jeezy, I appreciate you, bro. I had a conversation with a friend of mine that I've known for years. I haven't spoken to him in a while. And he said, "Yo, I see what you're doing." I bumped into him. He said, "I see what you're doing. It's dope." And he was talking about how because he got waived,
Where
but
you
he got a
going?
waiver. And he said he had bought some PB products, you know what I'm saying, and things of that sort. And I'm like, yeah, I know a PB, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I watched PTCGZ. That's my guy, you know what I mean. He comes on the show, like, for real, like, yeah. But I just want to let you know, and I think I'm speaking for the game at this point. It's not even just me that we appreciate you. We appreciate your availability. We appreciate your access. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate your access to for us to be able to see your growth, and know that at one point we was just here and was like, yo, I see this guy. That's 360 Jeezy. To now be able to say, I know Jeezy. Jeezy know me. Jeezy know me. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? I can inbox him. I can DM him. And that's what the vibe is right now. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say I appreciate you, man, for being active and being down to earth and really, really staying true to the foundation of where you come from, and just showing love to everybody. Showing love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't got to be here. It's like this. It's like a Jay-Z going on on different podcasts, every podcast, or going on, freestyling on different shows and just being so accessible. So it's just at a point where it's like for a lot of waivers who don't understand, who know you from YouTube, to be able to say, yo, I know 360 Jeezy, it's dope to be able to say that. And shout out to you for being accessible and being outside, bro. Real rap. It's great for the game. It's great for the game. And that's all of the soft shit I got to say about this nigga. Okay? Okay? Willie Wilson, I appreciate you,
What's
bro.
up? Willie,
Inbox me
tell
your
that nigga to bring out
goddamn
his four-way so we can get
size.
into it.
Here he go. Y'all want the pen? Y'all want the pen?
Hey, if he talking
I don't
about
want
your
to talk about
four-way
nothing
that
but
you
this
put
nigga
up,
four-way.
good night.
What y'all want? What did y'all want me to do? What did y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to
Man,
do?
you over here with a whole drop fade on your right side.
On both sides, nigga. Cause I cut my hair
I
low.
said, I said, what is this man? I ain't never seen him with the drop fade. What is he doing?
That's not really a drop fade. What that
I
is
know,
a low cut. And I
I
lost
know.
my edges. For people who
Yeah,
don't know. People who don't know. My edges, my definition is lost during a low cut.
because
So
if
what
that
you
was a
see
real
here,
drop fade, you had to go fire your barber.
well, GC cut me on this one.
Oh no, don't blame that on
Yeah,
me.
oh yeah, this is a GC cut. This is definitely a GC cut. This is definitely a GC cut. GC cut me on this one. I appreciate you. I did fly out there. I spent 6 hours on a plane to and fro, and I got a GC cut, and this is what I left with. You know what I'm
Thanks.
saying? So
That's
y'all going out there paying $50 for this. I'm blaming you, GC.
Banks, that's your 4-way?
That's my 4-way, cuz. What you see wrong? Let's talk
You
about it. Let's
you gotta have the back of your head cut off in the
Your,
damn picture.
your left side is missing.
my left side.
It's missing.
What part?
And you got your pictures flipped. Because
No,
I
ain't
know
not.
you didn't do reverse.
No, ain't not flip. What's flip?
You didn't do reverse. You didn't do your pattern reverse. Look at your crown. Look where your
Oh,
right side should fall at.
This is the 4-way
Look where
you
your
put up
right side
against
should fall at.
Anthony. This the 4-way you put up against Anthony.
yeah. Wait a minute here.
If
Y'all
you
got
turn to
fucked
your
up.
right side by looking at your crown picture, if you turned your head from your crown picture to your right side, that's where your left picture is. Your pictures is flipped.
Wait, Banks, we started at the same time
No,
again.
they're not flip. I didn't flip them intentionally.
No, I know that.
It's from
It's
the
from the
camera,
camera.
but I feel what you're saying though.
Yeah.
Shout out to Willie for this. Those of y'all that listen, learn from me. What it was is I took my shit like this. So what you're seeing is me in the front, or maybe I'm sorry, the back camera is what you're seeing. You seeing the back camera of me like this. That's what you're seeing. Shout out to Willie for this. But that's not my left side. That is my right side. And my left side is on. I feel what you're saying. I should be looking the other way.
Yeah.
If my right side was the right side, I should be looking the other way. Thank you for that. Thank
Banks,
you for that.
Banks.
Hmm?
Didn't we start at the same time?
Start what?
We started brushing at the same time.
No, we did not. I told we went through this already. I'm shifting.
Banks, you was brushing before I came back.
I'm shifting.
Banks, is it true that you were brushing before I even came back?
But it wasn't the same pattern.
True, because he was brushing, he was going for like a 720-ish pattern.
720. I was
Because
coming
he said he
across
didn't
my
plan
head.
on battling with that pattern or nothing.
Shout out to Willie. I was coming
Now
across
it
the
looks like
head
he's
with
going
it.
for a battle pattern now.
Now it
I
looks like
remember when
I'm
he
going.
cut.
Thank you, Willie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you on that. So what you see here is me shifting. You see on my. Let me get my pen. Let me get my goddamn pen.
Look like you trying to go to a more traditional 540.
That is exactly what I'm doing. Thank you, Willie, for being a real one. Let me get my pen. They gave it to me. They gave it to me.
Yeah, nigga.
They gave it to
Critique, nigga.
me.
Critique,
They
nigga.
they gave it to
Critique,
me.
nigga.
They gave me
Yeah,
the
nigga.
pen.
Critique.
They gave me
Where
the
your pen
pen.
at? Where your
They
pen at?
they gave it to me.
Where
They
your
gave
pen
it to
at?
me. They gave it to me. It's coming right now. They gave
Where
it
your
to
pen
me.
at, G?
They gave
We
it to
got
me.
look, I'm on the script right now. I just got to tap in so I can say the things I need discussed. I need Arlo's bald spot discussed, and I need why you turned in them terrible ass directs after being in the game for so long. This is not the same game anymore, Jermaine. This is not the same game anymore, Jermaine. You can't just get away with that shit. Jeezy, salute to you for
Hey,
turning in directs.
that's what
Salute
I
to
was
you for
about to
turning in
say. Even
directs in your last
Jeezy turned
4-way.
in directs.
Hey,
So you
I give
know.
credit where credit is due.
I might be
360 Jeezy
voting on
took
directs
directs.
now. I might be
Hey,
voting on directs
You
now.
hey,
moving on directs now.
I don't know. We damn near need to give him a frame for this shit. We need to frame him for turning in directs. Like he need a frame. This is real shit. Like I seen Jeezy took directs. I stood up and clapped. I stood up and started clapping.
That man said you
Hey,
will not
I said, oh,
beat
this
me by
man
no
is back.
scoop. Jeezy said I'm not giving away directs today at all.
Not at all.
He said, no, Tony will not beat me because of directs. I'm
Okay,
taking
we got
directs.
the pen. We got the pen out here today.
Okay.
We got the pen
Now let's
out here
talk about
today.
first and foremost. The first things first. Ravers
Let
coming
me
in the
see
game
here.
today trying to battle. You do not turn in a battle 4-way with any waves cut off. Any wave. This is amateur waving 101.
What are you
Amateur
talking
waving
about?
101.
What
Bro, I don't
wave is
care
cut
at the top
off?
of that shit. At the
The
top, quadrant two. Look at the top. That's poor game from an OG. That's poor. That's piss
Yeah,
poor
yeah.
quality from an OG. You don't
The
cut off one
top, the
wave, two
top is
waves.
cut off. You talking about
Everyone
right
in the
here?
I
pictures.
don't care.
Everyone in the
Banks,
pictures.
that goes into your direct
You're
vote.
cropping.
Rookie waivers out
You're
there.
You
cropping,
talking
That
about
Banks.
right
goes into
here? You
your
talking about
direct.
right there? That's what
You
we
got
talking
waves
about.
cut off in every single pick.
That's what
Every
we
single
talking
pick
about
is
right
waves cut off.
there. We talking right here.
Jermaine.
Don't do
Cold.
me like
Jermaine.
that. Don't do me like that, G.
Jermaine.
Don't do
Oh
me like
no,
that.
you
Don't
about
do
to
me like that.
Jermaine. You get on this podcast every Sunday and you critique all of us.
Yes,
When
sir.
you turn your shit in, it better be A1. You hear me?
Facts. Facts.
You hear me? You
Facts.
get on here and you critique us each week and tell us what
I
needs to be
got
done
to.
and how it needs to be done.
Yes, I do.
When you
But
turn one
let
in,
me tell
it
you
has
this.
to be A1.
Let me tell you this right here, right now, right? So, I shouldn't have been battling. We don't do this where I'm from.
True.
We don't do this where I'm from.
That's
You
true.
don't call me out right now.
That's true.
What you do is
See, the
you
thing
talk.
is though, if you talking,
Listen,
if
hold
you
on.
bumping your gums,
But listen,
you
though,
gotta
you
be
gotta
quiet
talk.
then.
But listen, hey, I gave a collage. I did not. I
You
died.
did. You
I
did.
wasn't. Listen, it
You
ain't like
did.
it. It's not like I was
Look,
gonna win this battle. It wasn't like it was a close battle. If all Banks had to do was show this side more, then this is what would have happened. You feel what I'm saying? So regardless of the situation, I was gonna lose this battle. You feel what I'm saying? Because we don't do
that
this.
don't mean you come out with piss poor quality.
You right. You know what it was, cuz? I'm gonna tell you what it was. It was me saying, bro,
No, thank you.
bro, this is what we doing?
Banks, we don't care,
You calling
Banks.
me out?
Banks, when you come outside, you better act like it's the Apollo every fucking time.
Listen, Drip, trust me. This nigga's on the list now. This is
This
happening for
nigga's on
him.
the list now.
This is happening for him. It's gonna happen for him. And the thing about it is this though. Those of y'all that know, y'all may see this collage like, yo, damn, Banks, what the fuck's going on? But those of y'all that know, you see the vision. You say, damn,
No,
Banks
I'm not
ain't
talking
got
about. I'm
Banks
not even
ain't
talking
got too
about your
much
waves,
longer.
Banks.
No, I'm
Banks,
just
I'm not even
saying.
talking about your waves,
I'm just
Banks. You
speaking in
hear me?
general. I'm just
Your
speaking in
waves,
general.
your waves ain't even the issue, Banks. Let's remove the waves for just a slight second. Your waves ain't
Okay.
even the issue.
Okay.
It's 2022, Jermaine. That 2017 shit ain't gonna work. Looking at the top of your, no, this ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work with these young guns today. Like, no, you ain't gonna just. Even Jeezy don't get the 360 Jeezy vote no more. They vote straight up on that nigga Jeezy. If he lost, they tell Jeezy now he lost. Back in the day,
That's a fact. That's a
back in the
fact.
day, they would have just voted for him. You feel me? But today,
Jeezy won. Give
back in
it
the
to
Oh
day,
no, no, it still
Jeezy.
happens today. I just don't be on my main page. I go to that other page. That's how I be boosting. I should be showing up on my main page.
360. Jared Stovall's a loss.
no, but we
But
don't
360
count them
Jeezy's the
people though.
definite
We
win.
don't count them people votes anyway though. Them people, we know when your trolls and your fans come. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about even the people. The people have no problem saying, you know, Jeezy, you lost today. They don't have no
Facts.
problem voting
Facts.
against you no more. And I
Facts.
like that. It's an even playing field. Even 360 Jeezy gotta come on this shit now. So that, in
Oh,
my opinion, that says the game is in a good place right now.
but
Thank
wait
you,
a minute.
AG. I
I've
was
been on my
doing
game.
720
I've been on
inch.
my game. I've been on my game though. I've been on
You
my game.
have, you have.
Jeezy, you
Won in
back.
you
You
1 in
back.
3 since I seen you outside. My bad.
You back.
You two
Since
and
we
three.
here
You 2 and
now.
3. You
Since
beat you
since
2
we
and
here
3.
now.
You
Those
2
of
and 3
y'all
since you've
that
been
can see
outside.
this pattern, right? Y'all might say, damn, Banks is directions off. What you need to know is that I'm coming.
Banks, you didn't give a fuck about directs. You didn't give a fuck about the battle. We can tell.
I did not. I'm gonna
You
speak
didn't
it
give a
here
fuck
right
about the
now.
battle.
I did
That nigga
not give a
said snap, 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 and went to work. Snap, snap, snap.
yo, you don't know me. Okay, let's put that out there right now. But that's exactly what happened. I gave him four. I told him to put it together. I said, bro, put this in the collage for me. I said, nigga, 400 side fingers and say, yo, put
He
it
took
together
that
for
and
me.
went to work. He
Put
took
put
that
this
and went to
together for
work.
me.
And then
This is what you
Jeezy
want to
came to
do?
avenge you. Shout out to Jeezy for coming to avenge
Nah,
me.
Jeezy
Hey,
came to
look,
avenge himself. Jeezy
Jeezy and
only
Tony,
battled
I
him
don't even
because he
want to battle no
respects.
more, y'all. I'm
Shout out
done
to
with.
shout out to McFarlane.
Listen,
A lot of
listen.
people make
I'm
this shit
done with
misconstrued.
battling. Until I'm ready, after this Shark Week, I'm telling everybody they can look me in my eyes. After this Shark Week, I'm done battling until I'm ready. I don't want to go on that ready go.
You can't make that call.
I can make Jeezy. What you say for 6? I only been breasting for 6 months. 6 months, y'all calling me out, and then it was a year. I only been breasting for a year. I only been breasting.
Anybody that called me out, I gave a 4-way. Am I right?
If they deserved it.
I've been doing this more than you.
If they deserved it.
Danny ain't getting a 4-way. Danny,
I've been doing this more than you. I've been
I'm not wasting my time with Danny. Come on, y'all.
I get to take my break though now, Jeezy.
Get
I've been doing this more than you.
I've been doing it, Willie.
I'm not giving Danny a 4-way.
Why not?
I'm not wasting my time.
Danny got to get on the banner.
Me too now.
See, with Anthony, I feel like.
Yes, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me read him. With Anthony, you're right. He's active. That's why I did it.
Yes.
If it was anybody else,
Right.
Fuck you. I'm not giving you a 4-way. So, Anthony, I respect his grind. I still do. Right. Even though I feel like the reason why he called me out was flawed. Anthony was flawed. You felt disrespected. Nigga, I was defending you.
Nate
got mad at me.
Hold on. It was Nate originally. It was Nate. But it was shout out to Drip and Nate. And
I get called out for defending you. That's why I said, hey, listen, bro. Hey, I respect what you're trying to do. I respect your grind. You outside, you active. So I'm not gonna take it as a clout move. I'm gonna take it as you just having fun and you just calling me out. So you know what? I'm gonna give you this 4-way. It's not my best 4-way. I'm not giving you everything. Because first of all, if I don't have no edges. So if I give you a real direct, I'm gonna have 3 waves showing. Like I gotta tilt my head. Like, I gotta give you this right here for you to see some waves in my shit. Like,
bro, if you're not battling, you gotta shut the fuck up. That's what Tony is teaching people. If you're
that's basically what he's saying. But I'm media.
Tony is teaching people. If you're not willing to battle me, don't say nothing to me. Personally, don't say nothing to or about.
Nah, we wasn't saying nothing to you. We was critiquing the battle.
Even that though, when you battling, when you outside, even that. If you want to critique, shoot the foe. Like
no, I can do that.
I
can do that.
No,
look, it's like that.
I can do that.
It's like that.
I can do that.
About this
it's my opinion. It's my opinion. Bro, I can do that.
Folk, niggas didn't call people out over less, bro. Niggas didn't call people out over less.
But I'm saying though,
hey, I gave him a 4. I gave him a 4. Me and Jesus gave him a 4. So what's the argument? We gave him a 4.
If I'm voting on your battle and you don't like my vote, I'm supposed to hand you over a 4-way.
Y'all wasn't voting. He didn't call y'all out over voting though.
That's where we at right now, Willie. That's where we at right now, Willie.
Hold up. I'm 3 weeks in brushing. What am I gonna produce?
Hey, you gotta be battle ready to vote now. Like that's where we at right now. I can't go off for the fact that my knowledge and my respect and my integrity of the game is that I'm gonna keep it true to what I believe is right. I mean, we're not going off of that no more.
The history of what I built.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Oh my God. It's not enough.
But I'm telling you right now, I ain't giving nobody no battle. This is a waste of time.
I see you, sir. Fact,
hey man, listen. Tony said if you say something, you gotta catch this foe.
Listen, Tony was upset about. I don't even know why he was mad.
I'll tell y'all why he was upset. He was upset because Arlo tried to say he had three forks where it was no forks at. That's
how
why.
Arlo didn't get called out.
Me and you was defending him, Drip. Why did he call out Arlo?
Because Arlo had just smacked him up that same day. It was no.
What about Nate? Let's talk about Nate. Nate is the reason why I got up.
Nate come on the show
with that energy. Nate went off.
He did. About Tony though. He also called Nate out. But he also realized that just
breaking up.
Did they battle? No, he him up.
You breaking up, Drip. Drip, you breaking up, Drip. Drip, you breaking up.
Oh, this whole
Drip's breaking up. But listen, again, like you said, G, Nate came on the show and cussed everybody the fuck out.
Right.
Hey, Y'all better stop babying these niggas. This is what's going on. Don't overlook shit for this person and not this person. This man did it. Listen.
I was in the comments like, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about, Nate. That's my whole reason why I got on. So the energy should have been towards Nate.
It should have been towards Nate.
It should have been.
So it was borderline clout chasing. But it's like, I respect your grind. I respect what you're doing in the game. So I'm gonna give you the 4.
He added you in so it wouldn't be clout chasing.
So what? I was a casualty of war. He really wanted you. He really wanted you.
Yes.
So he said, and then listen, and then once I gave him the 4, you had to give him the 4.
Right.
So I'm sorry about that. If I would have dismissed it, act like I ain't seen it, you would have never had the battle. But I'm sorry. But I gave it to him because I respect what he's doing.
Right.
Anybody else, you're not getting that from me, man. You're not getting. I'm not battling you right now. If you wanna battle me, I'm coming. And when the time comes, please stay where you at. Because
Hey, let me say this. I just want to say this.
Mm-hmm.
Ken, Lil Ken.
Who that? Whirlpool?
Whirlpool.
What did he say? I ain't seen Whirlpool. Is he still waiting?
Go to the chat. I ain't see nothing.
Is Whirlpool still waving?
I need that 4-way. I don't care if he waving or not.
What did he say to you?
Huh?
What did he say to you?
Nah, he beat me in a battle on Bounty Sunday. I need that
this
back.
Last weekend?
No. This is a minute ago. He on the list.
Ken,
I need that. I don't care. I don't care what your pattern looking like. I don't care nothing about that. You was in my inbox hounding me for that Bounty Sunday.
You call chasing right now.
I need that back. He got his win and went ghost. He got his win.
You call chasing right now, Jeezy.
I'm cloud chasing? I'm back.
He's like, what? Me?
Hey, yo.
I didn't want to say this, but Tef, somebody call Tef and tell him that I'm looking for him.
What you mean? You're looking for him?
Oh, he ain't even on ES no more. Nah, is he on WRL?
Yes.
Run me my 4-way, Tef.
Ooh.
You want it right now?
I don't know if I can bring up my check because I'll call him.
Is he in here?
Right, I'm saying, like, you want it right now?
Run me.
I can call his cell phone.
Tef. Run me my 4-way.
What happened?
Yeah, Banks, are you run a whole podcast full of what goes on in a wave game? What are we doing here?
I'm not asking for me. I know.
He don't be over. He don't be over on IG side.
I do, but I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for the viewers. What happened?
He was calling me out Bounty Sunday.
Yo, why was you going outside Bounty Sunday when you know you wasn't ready? That's the
I wasn't. People was calling me out.
And you battled them?
Listen, I had to.
Cause they active.
They active. They hounded me. I'm not gonna run. I ducked them for a day. I said, nah, I got you blocked. No.
I respect the honesty. No. I ducked them for a day. I did.
No. I'm not. No. But when the people
start talking.
When the people said, I said, okay, all right.
I'm gonna see this.
He lost crown. That's all I knew I was gonna lose the battle. He lost crown. But now, run me my 4-way. He made a goat killer do-rag.
Big Big Jug said Jeezy WTBD.
You damn
You
right.
fucking right. I got it. I got it from here. You fucking right. He bike. He's bike. He's
I'm
fucking bike.
sad to say, I wasn't surprised.
I,
I'm just gonna keep it real. I wasn't
Okay,
surprised.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Willie.
Why not surprised?
I'm about to say, Willie, let me ask you a question. Not that question, but um, once you see how it unfolded with the Lamont situation, what was your take on that? You felt like he could have handled it differently, or you felt like how did you feel about it? Like, like the reason behind why he left.
No, if Jeezy felt like he needed to take the time to move back from it and see how things was gonna shake out after the situation, it was a great move.
Yeah,
See how things is gonna shake out, see what's gonna happen, see how y'all handle it as a team,
as a team, yeah,
and then see if you want to come back. I never, after the way y'all handled it and everything fell out, I was like, Jeezy will be back sooner or later whenever he ready.
yeah.
He's too much into the game right now just to let that little one slide by.
Facts,
Like,
facts,
come on.
facts. Relationships was built, and
Yeah.
now if y'all watch the interview, y'all was here. Y'all hear EY3. EY3, if you hear tap in. If you hear EY3 talking about how he's not really a chat guy. What is y'all take on those people who technically like to brush on their own?
At first, when I first got in the game, I was more that, man, well, if you ain't in the chat, I can't tell what you're doing. You really ain't here for that shit. But now, after being on the team for a couple years and understanding that dynamic, as long as you ready when we ask you to be ready, I don't give a damn what you do.
Facts.
If you a chat guy or not, just be there. If I ask you, say we're going up and we're running up against another team like we doing
Especially with the league right
with
now.
the
The
league
league
right
right
now.
now put
If
pressure
I
on a lot
call
of
you and
people.
ask you for a four-way, I don't want no excuses of I'm not ready.
Facts. Are
Just be
you
ready when
brushing
I
or
ask you
not?
to.
Well, you should have told me from the rip before I put you on the goddamn
Yeah.
roster that you're not
Once you
brushing.
on that roster, you got to be ready.
Hey, what is the energy in the chat, in the immortal chat now that the league is popped off? Because, like I said, now it's putting a lot of pressure on people. Now, like the league is here and it's going down, and you got games. What's the energy in the immortal chat for people right now? Like, yo,
It's gonna be a Royal Rumble in the chat when August come and them final roster changes get made.
it's gonna be worse come January when you got to go to 7.
Yeah, it's about to get bad in August, and we're at 15. It's
We
gonna
have,
get bad in August.
but that's what we here
But
for.
I but that's what I wanted though. I wanted it to be bad in August. So it could be even worse in January where we're splitting hairs on picking who's the top 7 that end up going.
Who's going in? That's the real fucking feat right now. But the first feat is getting on that last 15, especially
Yep.
when you got a big squad. And I feel bad for 40 for Drip Tech. I don't know how if they really got 40 plus. I feel bad for them because that right there, that's a lot of battles you gotta take into consideration. It's a
If you
lot of hurt, it's a lot of hurt feelings. But how do you deal with the fact of, let's say this though, right? Let's say I didn't make the 15.
hmm
But you got a guy on the 15 that I outworked. Come January, I'm top 5, but I'm not on the 15. How
well
do
then
you
you
how do you deal with that? But I'm
see
asking, but Drip is
for
in here. I'm gonna
me
ask him after you. I'm gonna let you answer first.
for me
Hey, we played rock paper scissors last year. This year we flipping coins. Bad for us. We played rock paper scissors
go,
last year. We flipping coins this
for
year.
me
go ahead,
for
Willie.
me
Get how you live, man.
everything is not just NWL though. Like you still got other avenues that you can get outside and do your thing to represent the team.
Right.
If your pattern's that good, you should be on one of these banners month after month. That's a grind in itself.
Facts.
You
That's
could be
a
running
that's a
for some
league for real.
campaign. There's a lot of other things that you could be doing for the team. MWL is just one avenue.
Yes, most definitely, most definitely. Now, hey Drip, if you can hear me, you probably breaking up right now. But what is your take on a guy that didn't make the top 15 and then now it's time to break down to 7. And the guy who you cut from that list is at a different place in life. Like, damn, I wish I could have fucking, what the fuck just happened? You know, how upset are you with that situation? But while waiting on Drip to whatever the fuck he got going on, Jeezy, how important to you is the chat interaction, the the chat as a whole? You know, as far as in response to what EY3 was saying.
For me, it's different because even when I was on them other teams, like it wasn't really like a chat. It was a chat, but it wasn't no video. You couldn't get on face to face and talk. We couldn't really get on face to face and talk to each other like we do now. You know,
Right.
It was more of just texting back, and that to me, I never really did that because I'm brushing. You know what I mean? I want to stop, text back, chat, go back to brushing, stop, text back. So now, of so many years of not really having no relationships in the way it came, of course I had, people that I talked to, but I never had a person that I brushed with, except for back in the Uvu days when we had JP, Sir Cruz, Exclusive, all in the chat, we all brushing. But that was kind of a short window, you know what I mean? But now it's like when I'm ready to brush, I go to the messenger and just see if anybody live. You know what I mean? Now see, the thing about me is I'm afraid of rejection. I'm afraid when I ring the chat and don't nobody answer. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hurt my feelings. So what I do is I wait. If the light is green,
I'm in there. I'm in that bit.
I'm in there.
What you do is this. When that happens, when you're calling the chat and nobody's picking up, you take a screenshot of the chat ringing and you give the middle finger and you drop that shit in there and let them niggas know. Let them niggas know, like, no, on the real. You know how I be calling, they say the screen name, you screenshot that. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas see this shit ringing, G. Pick up the phone, man.
Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Oh, but look, to touch on your question though, Banks, if they not ready, if they not in the same place, that 15 is just like a banner. Niggas getting called out, G. If you feel like a nigga food up there, go get him.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Listen what I'm saying though. But you got your top 15 in for the last second half. August roster's in. A guy that didn't make it, come January, is at a fucking great place. He may be top 5 right now.
But he wasn't in the 15, so he can't be on the team.
Yeah, what's your response to him?
Next man up. This shit like football. Next man up. You got to, out of that 14, look, I wish you could have been here back then. I wish you could have showed me something that would have got you put on the list. Because you got to look into the patterns too. You can't just look at where it is and say, man, where's you feel me? So it's about eyeballing that. It's about saying, damn, is this guy going to be somewhere within 4 months? Am I willing to bet on him? He may not be there now, but 4 months down the line.
Am I willing to bet on him? That's real shit.
Am I willing to bet on him? And honestly, yeah, I can tell you now. We're going to have a couple people who ain't there now, who don't look like they're going to be ready for Wade King Championship come August. But, hey, come January, they're going to be somebody. You got to roll the dice. And if yeah, man, this shit, we brushing, man. If you fail,
listen to this though. What's your response to that guy that you did bet on, and then come November, he's MIA? So
we don't do the MIA thing over here. Like if you going MIA, you out of here. Like if you ain't touched in and let somebody know, look, I'm going through XYZ work. I'm handling life. It ain't no just disappearing in this motherfucker though. We talk too much to each other for somebody to just somebody disappear. We trying to figure out what's going on. Is he okay? And how can we help?
Facts.
So I really like it. We ain't dealing with nobody just absent. Here.
Hey, Drip, you breaking up. You breaking up real bad, bro. You breaking up real bad, bro.
I actually
I'm outside right now, man.
You good, bro. You good. Hey, yo, buy me Sunday tonight?
You said what? Bounty
Bounty.
Sunday tonight. Yeah, I said the niggas ain't hosting it. I'm hosting it tonight. Fuck
All
that.
right,
We ain't
cuz,
taking
go.
another week off.
Man, do your
Make
thing,
sure you
man.
call
Hey,
Tef.
yo, man.
Make sure you call Tef.
Say less.
Ooh, facts.
So I
Facts.
think one of the biggest things in August is you have to look for biggest potential for growth when you're looking at patterns. Because you can look at somebody's pattern and say they're close to being there, but if this guy right here puts in the work, his potential for growth
Are
is a lot
we?
higher than what I
Is
see this
this?
other guy
Is
topping
this
out at.
wave? Is this wave team championship ready? Come February, in y'all opinion. Let me put the faces on the screen. I don't like your face, Jeezy. I don't like your face, Jeezy. I don't
Listen,
like
man,
your face.
you go
Honestly,
with that. You're gonna have to sit out. It's gonna take you another year. That's
I
another year.
I thought that. I thought that. I thought that. I thought that. I literally
yeah,
thought that. I said, damn.
I would say
I'm
sit out one more,
yeah.
because you just never know what life is gonna hit you with. Yeah, we can make plans to I'm gonna be brushing hard and doing this and
But
doing that, but you don't
Four
know
months.
what
We
you
we
don't
we're
know
not
what
getting
hit.
there in 4 months with this.
Nah,
Right.
because my thing is, if you have to make an angle change, now you can just wasted that in 4 months. If you got to make another angle change to correct something,
It's
it's a wrap.
over. It's over.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. It's a fact though. That's a fact though. That's definitely a fact.
That's
I've
why
had
I never put a number on when my pattern's gonna be ready. It's gonna
Yeah.
be ready when it's ready.
I've
You
had
gotta
some.
anticipate that you might have to change some shit.
Facts. That's a fact. And I think I was there at that place. Um, when I came back in August, I started brushing this pattern in August, and I thought, and then you know who hit me with some real shit? AG. AG said, "You shifted? That's 2 years. Like you just not gonna be able to shift in a year from 720s to
Yeah.
straighten your top and whatever else you got going on. That's a whole situation there. You
Yeah.
was better off just scalping." I said, "You right. You right. That's real shit. I was better off just scalping, but now I'm here now. You know what I'm saying? So, and the crazy part about it is, within the past 2 weeks, I have made angle changes with my top and things like that, and even my crown. I'm like, damn, this is a situation. You know what I'm saying? So it's to the point where I'm hoping for 8 months. I'm hoping to be down to a certain amount of folks to where I can say, yo, I'm outside, I'm pulling up, but I
Yeah,
won't be at my best. You know what I'm saying? For a while. And
yeah.
that
Because
definitely
what I think a lot of people don't also realize is when you do get to your best, even at your best, the way that your pattern goes, it shifts and it moves. You still have to make these micro changes to your brush angles. You're not the same ones that you got to get you there ain't about to be the same ones to keep you there.
Yeah.
And
facts.
you got to realize when that starts to shift on your pattern. It may just even tweak it just a little bit.
Facts. Now the other conversation that Drip wanted to talk about that we're gonna talk about was the Arnold situation with his crown. Now I'm gonna Google the. I'm not Google, but I'm gonna search and find his battle that he just had. that he just had, and he was very. He's talking hella shit. B
He,
Web is talking hella shit about people who are cutting their crown
he go
and
he gonna be hard to beat when he could cut that mug in a perfect circle every goddamn picture.
is
I'm just gonna say that.
that
That's hard to beat when a man can go in there and not physically brush it out of the center, but actually nick this little bit of hair there, nick this little bit of hair there. All right, I got my perfect circle.
all
Will,
right.
what you
This
think
is
about that, Will?
this is my man's
Hey,
collage.
if it's a part of the game, it's a part of the game. He ain't broke no rules yet.
Okay.
We ain't said nothing about it, so shoot, how can I blame him for
I
doing
mean,
what
I
he
feel
do?
like this though. Brett My guy, Brett. What's up, baby? What's
Hey,
up,
you guys.
Wave
baby?
Bible in the building.
Wow, I get this together because I'm about to pull out my pen. But Brett, I got a question for you, man.
What's happening?
How the fuck did you stay off of a team for so long? Like you're not intrigued to want to be in the major league waving as a like you're not this shit don't it's not tempting for you?
Bro, I'm brushing my ass off. Every time y'all post a four-way for a team, I put my four-way beside it. Every single time. I'm brushing for all y'all. I want smoke, but no free smoke. You got to catch me on the banner.
Facts. Yo, how important is that shit though?
Hey,
Like real rap though.
hey,
How important is that shit?
let me show you something.
Like
Let me show you something. Hey, let me show you something. Hey, it's so important. I print them out and put them on my wall.
sheesh.
That's what's up.
I put them on my wall. I frame them, man. This shit is fun. You taking the fun out the pages, putting it on the wall. Ain't nothing like this. The motivation, man. You see that shit, like, man, ain't nobody fucking with me in the wave pages, man.
What do you mean?
Ain't nobody fucking with me in the wave pages. That's the attitude I have. Like, it's like basketball. It's a sport. So it's like we out here, we put up shots, 60 strokes, same thing. 60 strokes.
I'm talking crazy on the basketball court.
Hey, wet wipes. Wet wipes. Two with the left, one with the right. Two with the left, one with the right. Hey, let's go. I on red right now. Anybody who wants smoke? I'm high. Basically, you done got me high.
Aye.
Who want it?
All right, we're gonna look at this right here. All those collage that he posted for the this is it right here. I can't make it wider. So we're gonna be done. And we're gonna zoom the fuck in on this shit right here. All right. This is all those shit right here. So what do y'all see wrong with this situation?
He shaved his crown.
But do y'all think that what do y'all think your opinion on his actual crown shaving? I think he was wrong. You think what's your opinion on it?
Yeah, I think it's cheating.
What?
I think it's cheating.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight me right now. You got to fight me. You got to fight me. You got to fight me.
We brushing.
He has his natural crown is offset.
Okay.
So when you make a new crown or when you change your crown or make a different placement for your crown, a lot of people cut their crown. They cut their crown in. People do that shit. That's common to happen. So he's being penalized for moving his crown?
Yeah, versus somebody who brushed for it versus somebody who just cut one out. Come on, man. It's like, where's the work? You gotta. I'm brushing my shit to make it swirl. I'm placing each individual. That's the challenge. You cut those hairs away, then there's no challenge. You just cut the hairs away, then you brush. You wash and style. You scramble wash. You do whatever you want. Then you just brush that shit right back in place. It's like a one-up, like a steroid or something, man.
Let me, Brett. I do agree with you on that washing style statement because a washing style can have your crown area mangled.
Yeah,
it can.
And if you cutting your crown that way, a washing style is easy peasy on that crown.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
A washing style is easy on a crown?
When it's cut there, it's already a red dot. You got a spot like that. That's
already
the challenge.
It's already. I mean, I do agree with that statement.
Yeah, no. So my question is this though: Do y'all think that he has an advantage? So you're saying he has an advantage over somebody that's brushing for a swirl?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Nah, I think he had a disadvantage. For anybody that has a beehive, he had a disadvantage because that crown is open.
It's open and it's pretty
He got a
big.
whole
Yeah,
And it's pretty
I would
fucking
agree with
big.
that.
yeah.
It's pretty fucking big. So
Yeah.
the thing about it is like what I'm gonna say. Hold on. About this is you have to when you. A lot of people cut their crown when they move their crown, right? I'm gonna say that again. Now, what you gotta understand is when you have that artificial crown or whatever as he calls it, artificial crown. It's hard to be able to get those hairs not to be where they want to be
Okay.
to actually train that to
Well,
get
an
there. So
example.
I do feel like it's too big. I feel like it's too big. I feel like he should have just went in and came right out. Like clean up the area, like right in the center. But I feel like he kind of went around and it kind of like stretched it out a little bit. And that right there, I feel like it's a little too much. But I I understand I understand the reason behind it.
But think about B-Web or Manny, where they put their crown on the top of the head. Your crown can be anywhere. Like just to say, because my natural crown is this, so I made one. We making one. I can put a crown on my left side. I can put a crown on my right side. I've done that. I can put a crown right here if I wanted to. If I constantly brush in a circle right here, I can put a crown on my head and make my waves flow around that crown.
Right.
And it's like by him doing that, it is
It's
cheating, man.
cheating.
It's
It's
cheating.
cheating.
And that's something I learned from Country Kane. It takes a while to redirect the blood flow to constantly lay your hair in that direction.
Right.
So anybody starting off with an artificial crown is gonna be tough because your blood flow goes in one direction, so your hair grows in the way of your blood flow. So to change that, it takes consistent brushing to change that pattern of the blood flow before it actually lays down.
But looking at his crown, yeah, I think that he has an advantage over other swirls.
He has
See,
a
but
swirl?
this is
He,
the question though. I thought he was going beehive.
Oh,
yeah.
excuse me. I
He's not
apologize.
supposed to have
I apologize.
12.
I apologize. I
I,
apologize.
I was gonna
So you
say.
think he has an advantage over other beehives?
Right now, he 1-0 with that pattern. He's 1-0. He just battled.
He just battled for the league. Yes.
I deliberately didn't vote on this battle because I felt like it was cheating.
Ooh.
Mm.
And y'all know I be seeing the pages. I vote on all the battles, but goddamn, I got
Facts.
every battle. Like, let somebody else have some fun. Share the fun,
shit. Most definitely. Most definitely. But I mean, I know me. That's my brother. I love my brother. I'm a little biased. Plus, I know that people do it. So that's where my biasness really comes into play. Like, I know people do this shit.
So is
I
it
know this is.
allowed? That's the thing. Is it allowed? Is it a
It's
rule?
not.
That's
It's like a
that's why I
unspoken.
said there's no rule against it right
There's
now.
no
Yeah,
rule against it.
if it's
So
no
I
rule,
can't knock it.
but that's why rules got to be made. This is the inaugural season, so it's like I guess next season you got to be like, yo, if you got an artificial crown, then you automatically lose crown vote or something like that, or you know what I'm saying?
Oh no. So you say
No.
if you cut the crown.
If you
Yeah.
cut the crown, yeah.
I would want to see what his pattern comes out to make a rule on it or not. You know what I mean? Like, if this works,
But maybe
Will it be
not
allowed?
so much.
If this works.
But
if this
maybe
works,
not
you
so
can't
much.
really knock it.
You can't be cutting it during your battles. So let's say you can do it, but you need to wait until your pattern is finished and done before you come back and battle when you're no longer have to cut it anymore.
Let me ask you a question.
They allow it. Then they
What
gonna,
advantage is he getting over other people by cutting it?
Because it's a red. It's like
He
okay.
still gotta move these other hairs.
All right, look.
He still gotta move these hairs. That's over. He still gotta move these hairs. He still
Not
gotta move.
technically. He can
Still
go
got.
in.
He
He can
still.
go
He
in and
still
cut
gotta move these
whatever.
hairs. He
Look,
still gotta move that.
he can,
That's
but
breaking that swirl.
Oh,
He didn't
hey.
cut his. He didn't cut his swirl out.
anything that overlaps inside of there, he can cut it out. He can have a bad, like Jeezy said, he can have a bad washing style on his crown the night before and go correct that by cutting it.
No, this is the analogy. Like playing basketball, that's like having a magnet on the rim and a magnet on the basketball.
No, that's extreme, Brett. That's extreme. That's extreme, Brett.
That's going straight in the hoop. That's the same exact thing. It's like every time he brushes shit, he got the pinpoint accuracy. He's Steph Curry right now. He hitting that shit like Steph Curry right now.
He has a point. That is a good analogy. He has a point. When it comes to the washing style, when it comes to the washing style, I'm only talking about the washing style. When you wash your hair, he automatically got that crown and don't have to fight to get it back. He never has to fight to get it back. It's always gonna be there. It's there.
Because there's no hair. Because there's no hair there. It's no hair to move.
So it's
it's no hair to move.
He got the spot, so he's shooting that shit. He turning around, pointing at us.
Right.
He blind brushing that shit.
Hey.
You do got a point. You do.
Wet wipes.
Oh man.
That shit for half court. He's still brushing. He still got to shoot. He still got to brush. He still got to shoot, but he not looking at the rim. We looking at the rim and shit.
Facts. The whole time your head is up. The whole time your head is up. You looking at the rim the whole time. Like, yo, I gotta. Hey yo. Hey yo. Is there anything else that y'all seen this week that y'all want to speak on or want me to pull up and we can discuss? Or seen maybe in the previous week that you feel as though wasn't touched on enough? You know what I'm saying? What's been going on lately? It hasn't been no drama on the pages as far as arguments or anything like that. The only thing that's lately, the biggest news lately is the Anthony calling out me and Jeezy. Jeezy taking that battle. Salute to him for winning that for me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that live, man.
Hey, Brett, do you think he should have called me out?
Yeah, anybody can get it. It's Shark Week right now.
No. For the reason is behind why he called me out. You think that was valid?
I think he should have called out all y'all. He should have called out. Well, he had already battled. Yeah, I think he should just called out everybody. Fuck that shit. Jeezy, Drip, and
Name every fucking body.
You should have called out everybody. You should have said y'all all could get it. Run me the 4 ways. I would have respected it a lot more. Had he said that. I wouldn't have went live the first time had he said that. I would have only went live after I beat him.
But that make the game fun. If you can't take that, then just get out, man. It's all good after the battle. You know what I'm saying? It's all cool. But when we in the battle and it's building up to it, it's almost like anything goes as long as you keep it wave related.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But yeah, I'm ready to get the hell out of here. We are 3:43. I'm not doing 7 hours. I got sick last time. I was down for a week fucking with y'all motherfuckers last time. My voice was gone. I had body chills. I was having a fever. I was fucked up. I said, God damn. I'll put some pain in for that motherfucker.
You redeemed yourself.
See me the next day brushing. I was good the next day. I was brushing on live. I was chopping it up.
Yeah.
And then like the next day, man, everything just was like, yeah.
Then you did the how was your day? You did the how was your day like twice between that.
Man, I'm grinding, bro. I'm grinding, man. Those of y'all that's out here, Wavy alumni, please show me some love, man. We got the shirts on deck.
Hey, I need a
2X. 2X. I got him. I got him in the tidal wave blue.
Yeah, that's
and the black. And the black. It would say teal and turquoise is tidal wave blue.
See that tidal
I picked it. Tidal wave blue.
Sweat.
And
You know what I'm
I actually got some immortal shoes that go with that.
Yeah.
Man, well then you about to be lit this summer. And I got some other stuff coming. I got another design I'm going to be doing. I got a burgundy shirt I'm coming out with. I got a navy blue shirt and an actual sky blue shirt, a real sky blue shirt that I'm coming out with. Those will be ready in a couple weeks or so. I got a whole design for those. They're gonna be fire. And then I got something else coming towards the end of June. Hopefully, I can have everything right by beginning of July. But hopefully, because my dates, you know how it is, man. When you say this, I don't like to do dates in this time because it never happens like that for me. So my goal is to have them out by beginning of August, or hopefully, because I want this design to be out for the summer. It's a summertime vibe. I gave Jeezy a glimpse. Don't say what it is, but it's gonna be fucking
Question:
crazy. Yes, sir.
You going to see those event?
I cannot make Cito's event. I cannot make Cito's
I
event.
was about to say we could do what you doing live at the
Listen,
event.
listen. That's coming too. There will be
Damn.
other events. There will be other events. And what I'm planning on, it's only 14, so we can speak on it. What I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on just having my phone and just going up to motherfuckers like right there in the event, like, yo, this is what we doing, what's going on, and just really grabbing somebody, pulling them to the side, and just really just hitting them, bombarding them with a bunch of questions.
You gotta have a
dope.
work. You gotta have a mic that don't work. Yeah.
Well, this mic comes off. This mic comes off. I think I'm I might have to bring my baby out there.
When you do it, you gotta have the mic.
I will bring this right here. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take it off the joint, and I'm gonna come out there with it, and I'm gonna have the cord and everything. So it's gonna be like a real prop though. The prop is a prop. It's not really gonna work, but it's gonna be a prop. And I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna be put it. So hey, bro. So just let me know how you feeling right now. What's the vibe right now? You know what I'm saying? How important was it for you to be here? What was the journey to get here? What was the journey to get here?
I'm sure if you don't put
well, you're right. Yeah. I might hit him in the face with it. What was the journey to be here?
Hey, it's a different level when somebody put a mic in your face.
Facts.
It's totally different.
That's a fact. But I appreciate y'all for pulling up on me, man. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely gonna be back probably during the week. I gotta work this weekend, so I'm gonna be doing how's your day going during the week. I'm trying to get Tracy Loren. I'm trying to get Lorenzo on the show so bad. I need Lorenzo on here because I got a conversation. I got a questions for him. That we need to talk about, and I need Lorenzo to talk his shit.
Hey, Brett, you been on the show yet?
No, not yet. Banks ain't gave me no invite. He ain't gave me no flyer.
Me either, Brett.
He ain't gave me
I ain't never got one either.
That's true.
I never got an invite.
Brett is lying like a motherfucker.
I want the flyer. I want Brett is.
Oh, you want okay?
King Woody, Brett E. Thomas, and King Woody, and Brett Thomas. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want the banner. I want to save that shit and frame it.
Oh man, that means a lot. I respect that y'all hold this show to that type of, you know what I mean, level of respect. That to have that level of respect for the show. It's like, yo, if I get that banner, that means that, you know what I mean, I do something. I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, I'm just trying to get one of the greatest TWKs ever in history.
What's that? What you mean?
Oh, so we don't remember my TWK run?
Oh yes.
Do we need to go back and go look at numbers?
I know all about it.
I'm just saying. Let's go find somebody that matches numbers on that motherfucker.
I seen it.
Can I get a turn on the show one day?
Bro, that's the thing. Y'all niggas is here every week. That's why GC.
I'm always gonna come in every week.
Oh, listen, don't.
You know what? I'm going in my head.
Don't feel crazy.
Yeah.
I haven't had a Jeezy interview yet.
That's because Jeezy. That's because Jeezy. Jeezy busy. I ain't doing shit. You see me
Listen,
sitting on the couch.
No, Jeezy ain't doing shit either. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Jeezy ain't
Man,
doing
don't tell me
a
Jeezy
damn
busy.
thing. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I know Jeezy ain't doing shit. Jeezy cut Ditto and then had a video out the next day. This nigga ain't doing shit.
That's because Jeezy don't play. Jeezy don't play. He getting this shit and he putting that shit out ASAP. Jeezy don't play no games.
Listen, that means it's that easy for him. He ain't doing shit.
Hey, Jeezy.
How long did it take you to edit? How long did it take you to edit Ditto's video? Keep it a stack.
It was like 2 hours.
That's cat.
Hey,
it was 2. It was 2 hours. Cause his portion of the video, 30 minutes. But all of what I had to do before that,
right.
Add the music and all that. That's what took a long time.
Outside of Jeezy's door is a little red light. When that little red light is turned on, they don't bother Jeezy. They know he's working.
Listen,
they know he's working.
We talked about this. We talked about this with Jeezy. I think last week, the week before, of how he separates that. As far as with his kids and allowing them to be, present while he's working, because he knows how what it actually meant for him to be able to spend that time. You know what I'm saying, and to be rejected of that time. So. Yeah. The man says he's working. Me, I don't know how you do it, because I don't listen. Go on somewhere. Not right now. Me, I can't talk to you and do this at the same time. I can't. I'm struggling to try to answer comments and interview at the same time. Let alone trying to get down to the. Listen, when you edit a video, it's not just seconds that you get into. It's 12.6, 12.7 of a second that you have to get down to be able to make that transition to something else. Yeah. Anything too late is he's going into another subject, or anything too early, you cutting off something. Yeah. So to be able to get to 12.2 to where it's like, and then it's boom, and that's frustrating. And I need to concentrate. You need to go play with your toys.
That's why exactly why I don't campaign after campaign, because the time I take in trying to make some of these things, we're talking about 3-4 hours. I'm erasing stuff that don't look right, that don't transition right, that doesn't sound all the way right. Like, you got to pay attention to all of that stuff.
That's why.
So the first thing you got to do is grab attention. I don't give a damn what you talking about or how good it is. If it ain't appealing to grab somebody's attention right off bat, I learned that from EY3, because I used to listen to his music selection in the background. The music, not just the pattern grabbed you, but when you heard the music come on, it was a vibe already, and you was like, I want to pay a little bit more attention to what the fuck is going on. But I learned to use attention grabbers. Everything's got to grab your attention at the beginning.
And you know what I've been noticing on IG? I've been seeing GB, shout out to Gifted, right? I've been seeing him posting these videos. He's not even posting wave videos no more. He's posting like TikTok videos, viral videos. He's reposting them. He got a little bit. He's adding a little caption to it, and it's keeping that algorithm going.
Yep.
Keeping that energy. You know what I mean? Steady. I'm like, damn. How you do this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, Instagram itself can be a job if you really put that time into making to want to be an actual person that gets 100,000 million followers and try to get paid off of it. Even TikTok, you have to put in the work. You gotta create. You gotta make the content.
Yep.
You have to. You know what I'm saying? From the littlest thing, the newest skit or voice over that you have to stay on top of everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's dope. And I salute to them for doing that. I'm trying to get there. I don't post enough. I know I need to promote my brand more, but I be feeling like I'm overdoing it. Like, how many times can I post a shirt? But then I see other companies like,
They do it over and over.
They
And
posting that fucking shirt every fucking day.
I've
Tuesday, other
seen
day.
I've seen wave tips. That same wave tip will get recycled within a 3-month period. I might see that same wave tip 6 times.
Facts.
It lasts for 4 hours. Any post you post lasts for 4 hours.
So you drop it at 8 in the morning, drop it again at 2 o'clock, drop it again at 6, drop it again at 10.
No, not the same post, but just post. Like the content is going to be, unless people hitting it and looking at it where it's bringing it back up. But once you post, like as far as Instagram, you post something on Instagram, it's going to be in people's news feed for like 4 hours. And then it's just so much traffic, you know what I'm saying?
You got it. You got to move around. You got to, that's old now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's apps. It's apps where it can, like bots. You can just create the content, load it up, and then they'll post it during the time. This is called Hootsuite, and it's another one called Buffer.
I'm on it. I know I need to post more clips of my videos on my YouTube. Like what it is that I have to really take the time to watch 7 hours of an episode to get 3 or 4 clips to be able to post. You know what I'm saying? So the work that needs to be done after the podcast is a whole nother job. You know what I'm saying? And what's coincides with my actual job. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, it's tough. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. Everybody don't do shit like Jeezy. Everybody don't not have nothing to do like Jeezy. You know, it's tough to be that, like that. Jeezy, what does your day consist? Never mind. Don't answer that question. Answer the question. What does your day consist of? It's a Tuesday. What does your day consist of?
It's a Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Okay, I get up and I got to go to work at 9.
What time you get up?
At 7.
Okay. Go to work 9. What time you get off?
7, get a brush session in. I wake up, get a brush session in, put on my clothes. How long
you brushing for? 15, 20, 30 minutes?
15.
Okay.
Now
put your hair in place.
Put my hair back in place. Put the back on, yeah.
Okay.
From what
I got work.
So I'm either taking the kids to school or my wife is.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, my wife is. I go to work.
Does she work?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You're taking the kids to school today.
Right.
Okay.
So I go to work. I get off at 4:30. I come home. If I edit it that day, I'm right here.
So 4:30 to what time?
If I film that day, I'm right here till like 6 or 7.
Okay.
After 7, I'm brushing.
Till what time?
I'm brushing. My kids is coming in and out. I'm brushing. My kids is coming in and out. I'm brushing. I check the chat. Y'all brushing? I'm brushing. I get off. With my kids, I schedule like fun times.
Yo, when the last time you went to a bar with some friends?
We don't do that.
Go to the bars?
We don't do that.
When last time you went out to eat with some friends? At a diner or a restaurant. People have drinks. People go out and have friends time. Or no?
We're not doing that. I don't have no friends as far as me going over to chill.
In your personal life right now.
I have no friends. I don't have no friends.
Is that by choice? Is that by choice?
That's a lot of it has to do by choice, because even the guys at the shop, hey, Jeezy, let's go over here. Let's do it. Nah, I gotta go edit. Nah, today's my editing day.
Every day though?
They stop asking.
What if you don't film?
It's still my editing day because I filmed twice that day. And then during the pandemic, think about it. During the pandemic, you did not see me slow down as far as making videos. I had stuff like
from
a while ago. You know what I mean? I had at least
Chefed
like 20
up.
videos, 20 haircuts just in the
Q.
yeah,
What
in
we
the
call
queue.
them.
Raw material. Had raw
Yeah,
material.
raw material.
Footage.
And I was
That
just
didn't
adding
have time to get to until
adding
then.
those to them.
Yeah, that's dope.
Gigi, I'm gonna challenge you. 30 days. Where they be going? At TGI Fridays to the
Oh no, I go
Applebee's.
with my family though.
No, some guys in the shop. You don't got to drink. You don't want to just go out and eat and have a conversation. That means that they don't have nothing.
Okay.
That means that you have nothing in common.
Yeah.
Even in life.
And I gotta
even in life.
And I gotta say this: it's just it's different cultures.
Okay.
Now, there's one guy at the shop that he kind of get down with my culture, but he's just too young.
Yes.
We're not the same.
Okay.
He's too young, so
okay.
I can't really hang with them. I can't.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Now that's different. I understand that, but different. I was different when you guys got families and they got to be home at 8 o'clock too.
Listen, when
so it's like you know what I'm saying, like
TBD came out, when y'all came out, I wanted to go chill with y'all so bad, but I had to edit the video, man. Listen, if I didn't have to edit that video,
you could have did it the next day, bro.
I know, but I was hyped.
What about the wavelengths when y'all went to Vegas and stuff?
Oh yeah, see stuff like that, man. Stuff like that. That'd be the highlight.
Did you go out though?
Yeah, I went out. AG.
Where you go?
Kev. Listen. I pick and choose who I go with now.
Okay. But where did you go?
I'm not going with
I'm not saying who you went with. I just said where did you go?
We went to the Strip. We was trying to meet up with Courtney. I told you, I was trying to meet up with Courtney. Courtney, hey, meet us over here. We go there, he ain't there. I call him again. Meet us over here. We go there, he ain't there. So we just walking around looking for Courtney.
Looking crazy.
He never popped up.
Looking crazy.
Yeah.
Courtney
there.
Courtney dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah,
Courtney dropped the ball on that one.
Definitely
Courtney, you know better. Leave
my
boy out there looking like that.
So
he actually wanted to hang out, and y'all niggas stood my man's up. Yes, I'm tight.
Definitely stood me up. But I get it though, because the people that they was with, like his wife or whatever, they ain't gonna want to stay there for too long waiting on me. You know what I'm saying? Let's go here. So he kind of wasn't in control of
he was just, I'm over here now. Just I ain't calling the shots of where we gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just telling you where I'm at right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then my wife, she had to go pee every 5 seconds. So that didn't make it no better. You know what I'm saying? Every bathroom we done passed, she gotta go use it. So that slowed the whole group up. It was just
Let me ask you a question though. Do you think next time would you come alone? Would you rather come alone next time, or would you rather have your wife with you?
I'd rather have my wife with me.
Okay.
Because especially not to say anything bad about anybody in the wave game, but there's those periods where you are by yourself.
Your wife is your best friend.
Yeah, so you're like
that shit, like that's your homie.
Yeah, I haven't been to a wave meetup without mine.
Yeah, it's
not one.
It's like I know y'all, but what about those times where
I might want to go over here.
I don't think it's that. It's am I standing around you too long talking to you? And then I go over here. What about those blank moments where you're just by yourself?
I need to, hey babe, so tonight, right?
Yeah, I need to have
Vegas.
I need to have a wingman.
Wifey's a wingman. Wifey's a wingman. It's a dry spell right now. We have nothing else to say to each other.
Right.
Where's my wife? Hey, babe, tonight. He's doing that thing. You know what you do. Hey.
Right.
That's what it was for me. When I was with my ex at the time, we coming to these shows. We go here because at the end of the night, I'm gonna need to lay up. I need to lay over top of mine. That's what's happening right now. We first of all let's take advantage of this. Use it as a vacation as a whole, as a little. We're going to
Yep.
Atlanta. We're going to New Orleans. Let's you know what I mean. But I definitely will. The next time I go out there, and my current girlfriend, I'm definitely going to take the time to do something with just me and her. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I didn't do enough of that when I was, in New Orleans or in Atlanta. Like, cool, we doing this is squad shit, but I'm gonna take a morning or a night where it's just me and her by ourselves, and we gonna go do this and do that alone. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I that's where I'm at with it right now. For my next link up, but it won't be in Ohio. I'm very upset about it because I really want to go, but I'll be live. I got a podcast I'm doing. I got to work that day or the day before. That Saturday I got to work, so I just can't. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't make financial sense right now. You know what I'm saying? Now, would I love to go there with some merch and show up and oh man, even
Yeah,
not
because
even the merch,
I'm
just the
definitely taking the
the
fam to
link
the
as
Hall
a
of Fame.
whole.
If
Huh?
I'm definitely Sunday. We waking up and going to the Hall of Fame after that's over.
It's a fact. It's a
if the
fact.
prices of the tickets wasn't so high,
Are they? How much are they from Cali?
it's ridiculous. It's
You
listen, I'm
gotta
driving down to Disneyland.
It's 800
LA,
to get to. It's 800 to get to
you gotta think
easy.
about it. There's probably not a going all the way to Canton. There's no major airport right there at Canton, so everything's gonna be higher to fly in.
Facts. 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 So you got to go to Cleveland
Yep, you're gonna have to go somewhere like that, then rent a car,
and
then
drive two
drive
hours.
down,
And just drive
gas
2 hours.
prices, drive back.
Pay for the
Just
room.
yeah,
Listen, it was gonna cost me at least $1,000 to $1,200 to go see GC for a day. For a day. And that's just me. Me and Arlo trying to put something together now to go in November. Like that's where we at with it right now. Let's see what it's looking like in November.
Oh, you in New
Like,
York? Huh?
now I'm in Delaware, so
Oh,
I have to fly out of Philly or fly out of Baltimore or DC. But more than likely, Philly's only 45 minutes from me, an hour away from me. So I normally fly out of Philly. Baltimore is 2 hours away, which is it's a little cheaper. But like you said, with the gas prices right now,
What about DC?
DC is also 2 hours away. They both kind of like one is west and one is like south, but they both 2 hours, 2 hours west or 2 hours south. Baltimore's like an hour and 45 minutes. DC is 2 hours. That's 2 hours. Baltimore's like an hour and 45 minutes west, and DC is like 2 hours south. Philly is an hour, well, really like 45 minutes north of me. 2 hour was because of traffic. An hour north of me is Philly. So it's like, yeah, it's easy to get to Philly. It's because I can pay less as far as gas. It depends on the if it's a real significant discount, then I might go fly out of Baltimore, take that Baltimore flight somewhere or whatever the case may be. But the thing about it is like with me going, I wanted to go see Jeezy and I was trying to go see him in January, February. I was trying to go see him, but the flight's just like 800-900 round trip.
Yeah.
Then I gotta pay for a rental car. Then I gotta pay for a room. And I'm like, and right now where I'm at, I'm talking to Arlo like Mr. Arlo. Right now, I might not be staying out that bitch. I might be getting out that motherfucker at 7 in the morning. I'm driving right to Vacaville. I'm in the parking lot, laid back, sleep till he get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. I'm here. So whenever you show up, 10 o'clock, I'm gonna be here in the parking lot. My flight leave at 6. Nigga, we ain't hanging out. I'm getting a cut. Whatever you want to talk about, we gotta do it right now. Because I ain't gonna be around tonight. Like I'm leaving from here, I'm going back to the goddamn airport, and I'm flying the fuck home.
yeah.
Like that's where it's at right now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how much. That's how much that cut that GG cut that interaction means to me. You know what I'm saying? And I use the analogy of like Islamic religion and like the Muslims and the of how Mecca have gone to Mecca is important for them. Like, yo, you really not really there until you take that pilgrimage and go to Mecca and really be able to be involved in that environment and feel that vibe see how that is. What it was for Malcolm X at the time when he went, it was like he was so white devil, white devil, white devil. But when he went over there, he said, "Damn, I'm over here with white people. We all worshiping and praying together, drinking from the same cup, eating from the same plate, or whatever the case may be. So everything that I was trained and taught in America or where I'm from is false. So I take that GC cut to be that or it's like a baptism. That's even better for a waiver. A GC cut is like a baptism. Like you're not a waiver, you a waiver, but you believe in God, you a Christian. When you get baptized, it just takes you to another level. That's another situation.
That's a
And
lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Nah,
hey,
hold
man,
on.
I'm keeping it in a
You gotta
stack,
change
bro.
that around just a little bit. Go
It's a
into
baptism.
go
It's
into
a
a meetup.
baptism. It's
Go
a
into
baptism.
listen.
A
Go
GC
into
cut is
the
a
meetup.
baptism, bro.
Going to the meetup is the baptism. The
Hell
meetup is the
no.
baptism.
Hell
When you
no.
go to Jeezy, you're married to the game.
That's my cue, man. I appreciate
You're
you.
married to the game when you go get the Jeezy cut. You're married to the game.
God
Because if
bless
you
I
spent that much
ain't
money to
calling
go,
it that.
it ain't like we driving around the corner. We
Yeah.
flying to go get that cut from Jeezy.
That's why it's that
That's
serious. That's
hey,
why it's that
you
serious.
didn't put the ring on it when you go fly to Jeezy.
Hey man, that's a
I,
baptism.
I would say there. I would say there. He trying to baptize. That's too deep. That's too deep.
I don't give
I
a
can't,
shit.
take
I
that.
don't care. That's what it is for me. It's a baptism. You are now officially a full Christian. You are really a full believer. You're a full believer in God. You get a Jesus cut. It's that serious. I don't do cocaine, but I need a GC cut. Like that's the level of seriousness that I feel as though a GC cut is in the community in the game. Like, but what you're saying is right though. I agree with you saying too. That's a great analogy. Being married to the game, you know what I'm saying? And once you get that cut, you in this shit. You have that. You have that. But for me, from where I come from when I came in the game, it's a baptism for me. Like I came in the game watching PB and watching Jeezy. Jeezy mostly for the entertainment, PB for the tips because I feel like his texture was more fine to where I was at. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, his angle I was going 360, so he was really catering to what I needed as far as a pattern wise. But as far as entertainment, as far as the bigger figure, Jeezy was him. And then once I got on the pages and see how active he was, and I was just a fan, like, damn, let me get this comment in. Maybe he could just say what up to me one time. Like, yeah, I mean. So it's just crazy now that it's going full circle. And they were bad friend. Now I'm talking dead of the year. And tell you about my bad friend. You know what I'm saying? So but that's just the level of respect that I have for him. It's not even like I worship Jesus because me and him argue. We have differences of opinions and we voice it on any platform, whether it's in the chat, whether it's on this, whether it's on the IG live, Facebook live. Jesus, you can't vote. I hate the way he votes. Like it is what it is. Like it's not like, oh no, Jesus, he can't do no wrong. It's not that relationship. It's not that type of vibe. No, hell no. He can't vote. God damn it. I don't like the way he votes. And he don't like the way I vote. That's cool. That's a real situation. That's a real genuine relationship where I can be myself and he can be him. And it ain't no, oh yeah, Jeezy right.
And that's
Jeezy right. He right.
And
that's how you should
it's
do
those
it.
type of it's those type of relationships that Jeezy's built with some of y'all on the pages is why he comes back.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Because he can just be his normal self, be a brusher. Somebody that just loves the game without everybody hounding him and all of that extra stuff.
Facts. How much do you appreciate the actual conflict, or let me rephrase that, the challenge, the debate? How much do you value the debate of what you say? Does that matter to you? The fact that people don't agree with you. And it's not, oh yeah, Jeezy, he's right. No, but no, people challenge you.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
On certain things. I like it on certain things. No, you know what? I like it on everything because then I can really go up and just ride.
It is.
You know what I mean?
It is what it is. And that's the thing though, with the show, it's like this, right? So Drip calls himself Drip Bayless, right? I'm like, no, I'm really Skip. I'm really the guy. If people who have watched First Take and watched him and through his years of arguing, I'm the guy that says the off the wall shit that everybody in the game is saying, nigga, you bugging. And it's like, nah, these are my facts behind it. And it's like, I hear you, but no, Banks, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, JP, we're not doing this tonight. JP, we're not doing this tonight.
I ain't here on. I'm not here on nothing.
Doing this tonight. I'm not staying on here for 7 hours a night. This is how it happened last time. And I used this analogy before, but hold on. I was saying this is what I'm saying first. And I'm gonna tell you what I said the other day. I was on my live after the 7 hour live. But I that's just what it is. Like shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? We here. But I used this analogy the other day. After the 7 hour live, I said, this is what it felt like. It felt like you were in a neighborhood. You're on your block, right? And you come outside, you on your porch chilling, and it's you and one person. Y'all chilling, y'all chopping it up. Somebody drive by, they beat the horn. And like, ew! Then they turn around, they pull in the yard, and then they get out. Now y'all chop. Now it's 3 of y'all. Then you got niggas that may walk by, or then it's, and then they come over, and now you know it's 7 people here. So your conversation with the one person that, and he done left. Now, I'm gonna get up. I gotta go to the crib. All right, cool. But it's still 6 other people here, and we're still chopping it up. And time is flying. Time is flying by. And then they leave. More people come over. Now you with a whole different 7 people who you originated and you started with.
I just felt like I was the only one in the comments, and I was like, "Fuck you, I might as well join."
Yeah.
Like, fuck, why not?
We here now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you motherfuckers, man. I want to tell y'all I appreciate y'all boys, man. Pulling up on me, man. I really do, man. It's important.
I look forward. I almost went off on you last Sunday for not going live. I wait all weekend for this. You know what I mean?
Yo, I wanted to go live during the week. I wanted to do how you doing during the week, but I was sick. So I
mean, you get a pass because you were sick, but dog, you do it again, bro. The whole Wade game.
I'm about to be in this bitch with a fucking blanket on. I'm about to be here like this, like being here with a blanket and some tea. Like, what we doing? What we doing, y'all?
You should call. Hey, that's when you call your co-host and let him host for the day.
That's a fact. Hey, Drip, I need you on. Come on. Hey, let's run it. Shit, it is what it is, man. But we have 4 hours and 18 minutes. I'm not doing this with y'all today. But we got 10 people in here right now. So this is what I'm gonna do for the 10 people that sit here right now. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away a shirt. You can go with the black. You can go with you can go with the black Wavy alumni. You can go with the teal Wavy alumni. And I do have some definition shirts left. So you get to choose your joint right now. I'm gonna give one away. Salute to y'all. And we doing one. It's 10 people in here. So we're going 1 to 10. And I'm gonna do 1 to 20. 1 to 20. 1 to 20. One pick. Those of y'all in here right now, y'all cannot pick numbers. Sorry.
That's terrible, bro. That don't count. That's terrible.
JP, you got one already. I'm sorry. Willie, you got one. Jeezy and JP. All right. 1 to 20. I'm gonna give me your numbers right now. Jeezy, what's your number?
3.
3. JP.
11.
11. JP is 3. Jeezy is 11.
Bro, you
Okay.
just got that backwards than a mug, bro. What are you doing?
I'm
did.
3.
Oh, bad. Jeezy's 3. JP's 11.
I was quick
JP's
too.
JP's 11.
I need
Okay.
to watch my shirt.
No, I'm gonna put that in there too. Okay. So JP is 11 and Jeezy is 3. I messed that up. That's ZZY. Z is 3. I put ZZY 3. You know what I mean. All right.
You,
I put
yeah, it's
start
time for you to
JP
get off
11.
already, buddy.
All right, man. After this live, after this giveaway, I'm gone. I just want to show love to people who show me love, man. I gotta come on here, man. People who've been watching the whole time. I wanna show them love. Wait down for salute. One J Wavy, salute to you, bro. 1 to 20. 1 to 20. Yeah, I'm gonna ask another question and then I'm gonna stop it right here, right now. All right. So those y'all watched EY3's interview that y'all we talked about, had a conversation about. Is there anything that he said that y'all may have wanted to rebuttal or have your own opinion about when y'all was in the comments like nah, I disagree or agree?
Nah, bro.
Nah, it was mainly. I mean, he was talking about his life, so
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I can't argue on the fact that how that man was pursuing what he was pursuing. You feel me?
yeah.
facts.
That,
But
that's how he.
but I do want to know your opinion. I know JP, you're not really on the team. Willie, you on the team. Jeezy, you back with the gang. As far as
Look, I'm trying to be on the team. I want to be in the Wave Team Championships. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm on y'all human for the rest of these months, bro. I'm smacking. You think I'm playing, bro? I'm on. Y'all see these pictures that I'm posting? It's not a game, bro. The Thin Hand Assassin is about to be a problem.
say less, say less, say less. But it's I want to try to know your opinions on as far as the breaks right now. We spoke on it earlier. As far as taking breaks, it's Brett. Welcome back.
Get the fuck going,
Brett,
baby.
it's the baptism. I'm sorry,
Hey,
but
no, hey, hold up. EY3. I beat EY3. And that wasn't no he out and I
no.
was more active.
Bodie won.
I
You
out
didn't battle EY3.
I out campaigned him. I
Oh
out
yeah, I said that too. I mean, pretty much.
I
You was
out
more
campaigned.
active than he was. No, you didn't out campaign him. You was more
Yes, I
active
did.
than he was.
I went back.
Uh,
And watched it. I went back and watched it. I out campaigned him. That's how I got the trophy.
I want to say I forgot what I was about to say already. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Now
We
you
talking
was
about
saying you on people head. You say you coming back. You think niggas playing and you on
Oh
their
no,
head.
that's our that's their the name says it all.
question was about the breaks that people taking right
Oh,
now, as far
okay.
as
So
taking breaks and being
personally,
on a squad and how that can conflict with what's going on.
my man said it earlier. Sometimes you need a mental break from the game, but if you got that connection with your team, you still in the chat. But
Yeah.
sometimes, and I can say I'm one of those people because that's the reason why I'm not on Supreme no more. I needed a break from everything. I had like if like it was at a point in time where I was completely off of Facebook. I
Yeah.
deactivated my page. I wasn't on Instagram. I wasn't on nothing. I was going through a lot of mental stuff. I had to take
He was in a
a
dark
mental
place.
health for myself. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what happened. I mean, sometimes you need to do that as an individual. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The world is rude on black men, period,
Mhm.
and we need that. That's just how I felt.
So
Yeah.
how do you think that affects the team when you go like that, when you go ghost?
I mean, when you like this, if you don't explain it to your team, it's one thing, and just go that can hurt your team because that's the roster that you messing with. You feel me? But if you actually break it down and let them know what's going on, they should be able to understand.
Right, right. And that was the biggest thing that I was really trying to convey to EY3 was just that you missing out on these connections. You missing out on these relationships, bro. You know what I'm saying? That you really are, because to the point where it's like, again, shout out to my man Coach Maldonado. Just had a wedding, man. Just had waivers in his wedding party. His best man, his groomsmen were waivers.
Yeah.
Guys that you met right here. So it's to the point where it's like, when you say, yo, I'm taking this break, if you built those connections and you built those relationships with the people on your squad, those people can be there for you during that dark time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're that person, some people need to be left alone and say, yo, I'm good. Like I need to be by myself.
I'm that type of person.
I ain't got nothing to say to nobody. I just
When
need
it
to.
comes to when I get to the dark place that I was in when I took
Yeah,
that break, yeah, I need like bro, I wasn't even talking to my moms. That's how
yeah.
bad.
I've been there. I've been there. And when you ain't talking to moms, it's deep. It's deep.
I
And
wasn't even
mama
talking
know. Listen, my mama be calling me at some weird times. And I'm thinking she wants some money or something. Like what? I'm like, what's up? She's like, nah, let's go to see what she was doing. What's going on with you? Right? I'm like, you knew I'm
my moms know I'm
you
going through something if I don't
must
talk to
know
them.
I'm going through something right now for you to call me at this time right now, because I'm really like,
If I don't hit my moms up during the football season every Sunday, my mom knows what's going on.
yeah, say less, say less. It's just that type of relationship.
See,
Facts.
I'm kind of opposite of everybody else, but I don't really my stuff be more dealing with youth football, so it's not like no dark times type
Yeah.
stuff. But I tell them like last year, I had a group of kids that I knew if I didn't put my all into those kids, start restudying up on drills and things to fix the problems that they had, I wasn't going to give them the best to the
Succeed.
best of me to learn the
Yeah.
game of football. So I
Okay.
had to step away from brushing. But at the same time, since I'm on leadership on the team, I never shut the chat off. I would
Mm.
still pop in because you got those little breaks in between the day. Hey, let me go see what's going on in the chat, see what didn't happen for the past couple hours. I'll scroll
Let me
through,
let,
say
let me
what's
check
up,
in
leave
with
a
my
couple
brothers and
comments.
sisters. Let me
Yeah, and
check
then
in with
I'll
my
bounce
brothers and
out.
sisters.
And I still talk to some of them personally. Like I get my times just like I'll be hollering at a friend on the phone. I would hit them directly on their messenger. Hey, what's up? What you been up to? Just checking in with you. And then I dip back out. But they kind of knew what was going on. But I didn't. I took a break from brushing, but I didn't take a break from the people I built relationships with.
Most
Yeah.
definitely. Most definitely. That's fine. That's fine. And that's why, I really challenge EY3, especially being on WTVD now, to really try to be around more and build that relationship with with us as a squad, because you'll you might be surprised at who you have so much in common with, and and be able to say, yo, this is my brother. Outside of this shit, this is my brother. You know what I'm saying? So,
I,
I just wanted to know y'all take on it. Go ahead, G's.
I really I needed that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see everybody else teamed up, you know what I mean? And it's just me out here. I always was like, man, would it be nice to be a part of a team full of people that don't look at you in a certain light? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's Jeezy. And it's eyes wide open when, you know what I mean? Just, oh, that's Jeezy in the chat. Okay, cool. I'm a regular person. You know what I mean? That's what I like about being a part of WTBD.
Arguments. This. That's why I asked you how much you appreciate the disagreements, because that means that that person carries it as if you are regular, like
Right,
Jared.
right,
Like, no, bro, no, Jeezy, fuck that shit. That
right.
ain't it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, nah, we can have a conversation now and really get to some shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm gonna do this giveaway and I'm getting the hell out of here. I appreciate y'all pulling up on me. Salute to y'all. Brett, you stole that win from my man EY3. I'm gonna
I
say
out
that
campaigned him.
right now.
I out campaigned him. I out campaigned him. Hey, it was Johnny Thornton and EY3 and that lit a fire under me, and I went and got every single one
That's
for
fucked up.
4 years.
Stole that man shit.
Nah, that shit helped me.
I can say that's one thing I do miss, man. I miss brushing with people, dog. Brushing by myself get boring, dude.
Yeah, and I tell you, brushing with for some people, brushing with it in the chat can push your session to an extra half hour or hour. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely. Shout out to Arlo for being up with me, coming in the chat with me at 6:45 in the morning. While he at work, he'll just tap in with me. So my 30-minute, 45 minutes has just turned to an hour and a half, 2 hours. Salute to that man for that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all get the hell off of my show. Y'all take y'all asses home. You ain't got to go home.
Nah, but wait. What about the team? Like the teams, I never joined a team, and one reason was because you can come and go as you please.
Right.
And I was around like the
There
fourth.
are teams like that. There are teams you have to find that team that is like that, that allows you to be that there. Now you got to be mindful of what team you join because there are battle teams that when you on here. And like Willie said earlier, if I need that four-way from you, bro, especially in today's climate, with was like the league. If you in the league, you're not safe. Ain't no, I'm chilling on. No, nigga. I need a four-way. We got a game on Saturday, Colossians do Thursday, and I need you on the roster.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I was just saying, like, shit, I left for like 4 years. Came from 2014
Oh
to
yeah,
2018.
yeah. You're not WTVD no more. You know what I'm saying?
But I
4
never
years, you're not
on the
WTVD
team.
no more.
Nah, I just like to come and go as I please. But that's one of the main reasons. But I like it. I like the league, and I like the way it's going. I like the way that people are motivated and people are brushing and motherfuckers want smoke. That's dope.
That's why we here, baby. That's why we here.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man. Brett, I appreciate you, man.
Sir.
Salute to you, man.
Salute.
All
Jeezy,
right, brothers.
Willie, JP. You already know the vibe. Salute to y'all boys, man. I'm going to run down these goddamn sponsors and we're going to do the giveaway right now. Salute to my big sis, www.divahairproducts.org. Y'all go show my big sis some love. Crazy products. Y'all know what she do. Y'all know she chefs something up for you custom. You got an issue, certain ingredient that don't do well with your hair, whether it's coconut oil, shea butter that those don't sit well with your shit. She customized some shit, cook you up something special for you. Shout out to Diva. Shout out to my big bro. Y'all already know the vibe, my mentor. This is a guy I go to and I talk to about real shit in real life. www.royalhaircareproducts.com. Shout out to my bro Just Wavy. The nigga's line is extensive. It's fucking crazy. It's a one-stop shop. The nigga got a voice. He is the Walmart of BOBs on gang. Shout out to him for doing his thing. Y'all make sure y'all show some love. Giftedmerch.com, promo code gifted. Y'all make sure you go get that grind with a purpose. Shit is crazy. Designs is fire. Go cop the new trucker hat he got out the wops. Hit the black with the pink, right? It's just crazy. Salute to him. HD rags. I know I keep some HD rags on deck. Shout out to her. That's one of my favorite rags that I fuck with right now. Well, I've been fucking with. Shout out to my little sis, Hurricane Drina. Go check it out at hdvax.com. Also, my bro, Timbo. Timbo, I need a bar. So this is where we at with it right now. I'm hurting right now. I need this Argan Oil Shine shampoo bar. Y'all make sure y'all go check out his site. Bunch of moisturizers, oils, and butters, and all types of good shit. But that shampoo bar, that's the only thing I'm using right now. It leaves my hair amazing. My hair loves it, and that's just what I'm rocking with right now. The most underrated BOB in the game is my boy Wiz. www.wizlabs.com. Go show him some love. He got some fire shit. He also will customize you an actual shampoo bar that will work for you and what you got going on. Trapwave901.bigcartel.com. But they got the best watching style on TikTok in the game. Period. Period. Okay. Yeah, I mean, shout out to my bro. Y'all make sure y'all show him some love. Now to the goddamn giveaway. Waves for sale. We doing it right now, bruh. We doing 1 to 20. We doing 1 to 20. 1 to 20. Generate 5. Can't go over 5. We got somebody? Oh shit. Jeezy said 3. Jeezy, you son of a bitch. Jeezy, you son of a bitch. Jeezy got that one. Shout out to Jeezy. Jeezy, I know your shirt size. Let me know what color you want, bro. And he said, let's go 3. Jeezy took my number. He did say that though. He said ZZY took my goddamn original number. Yes, sir. Jeezy, let me know if you want the black. But I know Jeezy, he's a very colorful guy. He likes his colors. He gonna want this tidal wave blue in a medium. That's my guy. I know his size. He gonna want that in a medium. We gonna get him right. We're gonna get that over to him. Say what's something about. I need that wavy water blue. I lost that giveaway from the last giveaway. Let me get my shirt too, Bucko. You didn't win. JP, you didn't win. You did not win, JP. I'm sorry. You did not win. Man, if you did, remind me. Inbox me, remind me which one if you did win. Because you might have did. I know I'm missing somebody from the last one. I know I am. So my bad. So if you did win, holla. Oh shit. I'm trying. Oh
Bro,
shit.
what you talking about, bro? You tripping. The giveaway you did 3 shirt giveaways, I won.
Which ones?
Though like last week when you was giving away 3 shirts. When you was giving away 3 shirts. Yeah, I won one.
Not the guap joints, right?
Nah.
Oh, the regular joint. Okay, cool. I knew it was somebody. But you never hit me. Why you never inbox me?
I did. I inboxed you my address.
You probably did.
You look directly at it.
It probably got
I'm out of here, bro.
But thank you for the. Hey, yo, let me know which one you want. I got. What size you wear?
Give me the biggest size, bro.
No, what size you wear? I got
the
4.
fuck.
Okay. Okay, you want the blue or you want the black?
Give me the blue. The blue.
Say
less. My dog.
Right, no doubt. All right, sons of bitches. Shout out to my boy. We here now. My nigga, we got it. We made it. And I'm gone. Shout out to everybody who pulled up on me, man. Much love to y'all pulling up. It's what we doing this podcast. Come back next week. Hopefully. Oh shit. I almost fell to the top. I almost fell in this bitch. Drunk as a motherfucker. That's what we doing. Y'all go show my boy Drip some love. Hit him up in the inbox, the DM. This is the no mixtape joint. No mixtape. This is actually like a whole vibe. Like this got like texture to it. Like when you touch it, this is the actual texture. Shout out to the homie Drip, my brother, man. I love this nigga. I love Drip, yo. I really do. I got a lot of love for that man. Salute to him, man. I go show that man some love too. I had to join on last week. This week we back at it. I got one more we gonna rock next week. You see how the vibe is. I'm not even wearing my own shit. You know why? Because I show love to niggas, man. I show love, support. I'm gone. What we doing? God damn.